I just started recording.
Oh, did you now?
I did. That's correct.
You're
Jesus.
welcome.
Oh my god! That
All right, then.
sounded like it came up with something else.
Yeah, sound
Nope, that was
like you ate
pure
something
burp.
again.
Oh, I'm eating, but like nothing came up.
Uh-huh.
That sounded like it came out with a spoonful.
No. There's
the sound
nothing
of-
there, just burp.
The sound of that
That-
lovely burp came from this one right here.
I do have acid reflux if that explains anything.
Fair enough.
I have indigestion.
Let's see. So Zalia, who
That's me.
has appeared in Grover with Pepper,
So
Oh,
cute.
shit, pepper spray.
is currently
I love that
working a
I didn't
job.
mean to do that, but
working a job with an investigator who is also an elf who is currently contracted by the Phoenix Legion of Grover, one Nixie Beretta, along with former criminal partner of hers back in the day, who has recently finished serving his full sentence, one Savant. Along with a couple of individuals who have found themselves also brought in on this particular investigation for their own particular
What is
reasons.
that noise?
I don't know. Sounds like Fothon.
Jeff.
I muted my microphone.
No, you didn't.
You definitely
Thank
did
you.
it.
I did after I got it on my head.
after I got on my head, it was him struggling to put it on his head.
Nah, I heard dishes clanking. I still hear
I'm
dishes
juggling
clanking.
Tex-Mex.
Okay. An interested individual in this particular job because it revolves around what is supposedly a tome written by Enon Volkmar, a spell book of some particular sort, or perhaps a ritual book, the details of which are not entirely certain. But Fathon desperately wants to, at the very least, see what's going on with this thing. And hired to help with this particular job because he ain't got anything else going on right now, and he's feeling a little bit aimless and doesn't really know where to go because he's looking for a dragon and ain't nobody seen a dragon. Is Torque Large? In the process of this investigation, they have tracked down a fellow by the name of Kade Drast.
Kade, okay. It reads as Cade to me, but I'm dyslexic, so
It's all good. You could read it either way.
This dude is
Kade.
so attractive.
Is a member of the Soft Touch, one of the various different thieves guilds that make their home here in Grover, who is also responsible, from what the group has been able to find out through informants at the docks, for delivering this tome at some point here in the evening. However, when the group confronted him, he attempted to get away from them by starting a bar fight, which did distract Torque, at the very least. They proceeded to start knocking people out en masse while trying to run away from the rest of the group. Didn't work out, because the group had spells, and they used those spells to restrain him. They brought him to a hotel room, and then Torque sat on him, and they interrogated him about what it is that he knew. And essentially he said that he didn't have the book on him at the moment. He didn't know where it was at the moment, and that all of this is standard operating procedure and protocol for the Soft Touch, and that this night, before he makes his delivery, he is going to be heading to a drop-off location that will send him to where he needs to go to then pick up the book to then drop it off to the person who's actually going to be buying it. So the group asked him, well, why don't we just skip all that and you just tell us where all that shit is and we'll go instead of you? And he said, okay, well, if I do that, you're going to just kill me because I'm a loose end, so fuck you. So the group came to a compromise. In order to not blow their cover, Kade will be handling his job the usual way, but he will be accompanied by one Azalea, with the rest of the group stalking them. That is the current plan. Anything I missed?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, I think
But
that
I know
covers
who's
bases.
paying for the date. I see that nice clothes he's got on.
You found him in a dive bar.
Hey,
Nice clothes might be the only thing you can afford.
didn't he throw a bunch of money to distract people or some shit?
No, he threw a
Was that
drink at
us?
somebody.
That was Fop.
You guys have been the ones fucking flashing cash everywhere. Fucking
I was
like-
the one throwing the money.
Yeah.
In hindsight,
You,
I should have
Savant.
thrown it at the drunk people.
Yeah.
I just bought off the barkeep to not crucify us.
True. So you guys have let Kade, at the very least, not be restrained, so long as he is still under your supervision. Another sort of guarantee that he's probably not going to do anything strange is that Fathon has threatened to perform a spell called Mind Spike on him, which he did not appreciate in the slightest in terms of the way that sounded. And that if he did do such a spell, it would allow the group to track him for quite some time. So, some time passes. As the sun begins to descend into its evening crest, Kade kind of looks to the rest of you. It's about time that I should start to get moving here. Shall I be taking our green friend with us, with all of you trailing behind, preferably about 100 yards back? Daylight is burning, after all.
Yes, then let's head out.
Fantastic.
Azalea will put out her arm so they can wrap their arms together.
He looks to your arm for a moment and then gives a bit of a nod. Thinking we might start with merely holding hands, but I suppose this is the classier method.
I'm just so classy.
How much time has gone by since we took the ropes off of him and now?
A few hours.
So can we get a short rest or no?
Yeah.
Because I still
Did I
have
already do that?
stuff
Oh, where's my
from-
page at?
So not a long rest, but a short rest.
I got to
Correct.
bring my page up. Come here. Did I already take a short? I don't know if I did or not.
That one. This one.
How long does the temp HP with that if lasted through a short rest?
Yes.
Well,
Temp
no.
HP lasts until your next long rest.
Okay, cool.
Solid. I still got 6 of them.
How do you roll hit dice?
On your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm looking for the button or something. But...
So when you
Sure.
hit short rest, it should. There's a little thing that pops up. It says short rest,
And
new
you hit it
day.
there.
You can
Gotcha.
check that off or not. Yeah. And then there's that dice underneath that. There you go. There you go.
Now I'm
buddy.
maxed out. There we go.
So, after you guys get your rest and then allow for Kade to leave with Azalea, you two begin meandering through the streets of Grovair. He doesn't move with too much purpose. He's not rushing along or anything along those lines. He tries to make sure this looks a little bit more like it's just supposed to be an evening stroll of sorts. As the sun continues to go down, he kind of looks to you for a moment, Azalea. Are you new to Grovair?
Yes, I've never been.
And I can't say that I've ever seen, well, for lack of a better term, I hope this isn't disrespectful, a green elf?
Yeah, kind of. Oh no, what did I do? I pressed something. Sorry. Give me a second.
How dare you?
I'm an Eladrin, a spring Eladrin.
What's an Eladrin, exactly? I'm not up to date on my Fae knowledge.
Damn it, guys. We're basically elves just more in tune with the seasons and the earth.
I see. Oh, very well. You're very distinctive, which means that you're going to have a lot of eyes on you, generally speaking, and not just because you're pretty. So I will try to make this a little bit more of an illuminating mission for you, outside of what exactly you are here for. First things first, always make sure that you look like you belong wherever you are. Right now we're trolling through the slums, which is a, well, not great part of the city. Lots of poor people here who look at people like yourself or myself, dressed up in the way that we do, and seeing that we are, well, perhaps not where we're supposed to be. You, of course, have some highly decorative armor on you, which looks like it could be worth quite a pretty penny, potentially a ticket to someone getting out of these poor places. So, always make sure that you don't look uncomfortable.
What time is it right now?
About 6 p.m.
Is it dark?
It's getting dark.
Alright. Does she have night vision?
Yeah.
Does anybody not have night vision?
Most elves have.
I do not have night vision.
I am
Alright.
pretty sure Torque is the only other person without night vision.
I can give, I think, anybody within 10 feet of me 300 feet night vision for 1 hour. So when it starts to get dark, you know, and we're like on the lookout for shit, just, you know, keep that in mind.
I mean, if it only lasts for an hour, it's not like I.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait till we need to actually keep a lookout for something, and it's
Yeah.
dark. Yep.
Yeah, I have 60 feet.
Savad in the background is checking with everybody, making sure that the coming darkness isn't going to be an issue too much. Shouldn't be that much of an issue generally. Grovair does keep itself fairly well lit in the evening when the time comes, as the various different street lamps and such are lit by the patrolling guardsmen. Part of their job as they switch shifts is to make sure that everything's all lit up and people are able to traverse rather freely without worrying about bumping into this and that. The traversing of Kade and Azalea continues. Beyond always looking like you know where you are, always making sure that you're confident in your step. You always have to make sure that you're able to back up that confidence as well. Everyone will always say that confidence is key, and that's all well and good until you have a crossbow pointed at your face. You can be as confident as you like, but a stone-cold killer isn't going to care very much. Know your worth, know what you're capable of, and know what they want from you is a big thing as well. It's a big way to make sure that you maintain your life here. Always make sure that it's worth something to someone important. Do that, and, well, people have a bit of a harder time justifying getting rid of you, even if you are a thorn in their side.
Well, I definitely know what I'm capable of. That's for sure.
That's very good. In terms of your adorable little companion there, as well as your ability to... Did I see you teleport?
Yeah.
Very important, very important. Skill with a blade, also very good. All of these things together can potentially grant you quite a little bit of privilege, depending on who it is you plan on working with when it comes to Grovair. Understand there are many factions, though. Whoever you end up working with can potentially make you enemies, including the friends that you have now.
Do I feel like he's trying to just like give me regular advice, or if he's trying to like, I don't know, he's trying to get somewhere with this, like he's being a little sneaky about something.
You feel how you feel.
Okay.
I'll say this. When it comes to at least one of your companions, I know that they used to be in jail up until not that long ago. And when it comes to another one, they are well known for having associated from time to time with the Phoenix Legion. Rather interesting couple of people, I would say. I would worry about where exactly their loyalties lie, depending on what sort of information you acquire. If it's need to know, Phoenix Legion doesn't tend to be terribly forgiving to people who, well, prove to be a problem to them and their general control over the populace.
I'll keep that in mind.
Outside of that, there's plenty of places to have fun here. What do you do for fun, anyway?
Well, I live in a cabin in the woods, off the island. So I, make clothes for Pepper, and I read, and I practice fighting. That's really about it.
I haven't experienced any of the sort of things that people tend to enjoy about the nightlife of Grover. Have you ever gambled before?
No, I can't say that I have.
Have you had a chef prepare you a fine meal?
Unless my grandma counts, no.
I'm sure your grandmother is probably better than any chef in Grover, but it's always worth giving them a little bit of a try. You might be able to find some food that you might not normally have access to in the forest. Beyond that, there's shows to take in, theaters and the like. Comedy specials, the like. There's traversing bards who perform music, as well as tell very enthusiastic jokes, the likes of which tend to be perhaps a little bit absent, I would say, in forest life.
A lot is absent in forest life.
You say that. I'm sure you've enjoyed your time thus far.
It's quiet, it's peaceful.
I take it the reason that you're here has something to do with this delivery that I'm making.
I actually just found out about that. I had a dream that drawn me here.
A dream?
Sorry, drawn through? But, yeah. Something around here is... There's evil in the air, in the earth. Something's
See.
going on.
Well, there's certainly something evil going on in Grove Air. There's always something evil going on here. So that's not entirely out of the ordinary. But I suppose there's something far more beyond the usual then.
That's what I could imagine.
Oh. Troublesome, I suppose. Good reason to get out of Grove Air if you have that sort of knowledge. Why would you charge headfirst into it?
It felt like it needed me.
Fancy yourself a bit of a hero type, do you?
Not normally.
I see. He stops with you at one of the various different stalls here. There is a pudgy fella, old, middle-aged, big bulbous nose, clearly balding, who's kind of behind the stall. Hey there, Carday. Here for the usual. Yes, in fact, let's get 2 today, if you don't mind. Very good. You begin to smell something that might be a little bit foreign to you as the man behind the stall prepares a couple bowls of noodles for the both of you.
Ooh,
Complete with various different types of fish to be added in as well. Bits and pieces sliced up, well cooked.
damn, he's buying me ramen?
This dude's trying to rizz his way out of this shit.
He sits at the stall for a moment and kind of gestures for you as the bowls get put down. Please, this is only going to take a little bit of a moment as he takes his fork and begins to consume it very quickly, like strangely quickly.
Oh. I'll sit and eat as well, but I feel like I'll eat at a normal pace unless he tells me otherwise.
He doesn't gesture for you to do anything different from what you are, but he give me a perception check.
Oh, shit. Come on, Azalea, come on. 15. That's all I got.
As he seems to be finishing with his bowl, you see him kind of grab the bowl with one hand and take his fork, and he kind of plays with a few of the remaining noodles at the bottom of the bowl and creates some sort of symbol before scooching the bowl back over to the fellow, who looks into it and gives a wink, takes the bowl, and then hands him a piece of paper.
I really hope this isn't about us. Where's my shit at? Can I quietly...
Are we all watching this happen, or is she the only one that's seeing this?
From afar, I imagine.
Okay.
Okay, so I'd like to quietly and under my breath and very nonchalantly, maybe covering my face with the bowl, cast a message to Sathon and be like, hey, something a little weird is happening over here. I don't know if it's him trying to let this guy know that he's been compromised, or if he's just trying to let him know he's ready for the pickup. I don't know what's going on.
Well, what happened?
He ate his ramen really, really fast, and then he drew a symbol out of his leftovers with his fork and passed it over to the guy. And then the guy gave him a nod. There's a no. I don't know what's going on.
It seems like he met his contact. He probably has the information we need now.
Okay, let's hope that's it. But if not, just please have your spike ready.
oh, it's ready.
Okay, thank you. I'll let you know if we need it. And then I'll end the message there.
He takes the piece of paper and palms it, putting it into his jacket pocket as he leans back. Delicious as always, Henry. Much appreciated. Anytime there, man. How's the lady enjoying her food?
It's amazing, thank you.
Much appreciated. Godday. You got this one? Of course I do. Don't you worry. As he sets down a gold piece for Henry. You take your time, my dear. We're not in a rush. Not yet, anyway.
You sure looked like you were in a rush.
Well,
I think you got a little bit of noodle right there.
Kind of checks himself for a moment. Well, unfortunately, I have to multitask a little bit. Lots of things going on at the same time.
I understand. And I think I'll finish up my noodles. I'm gonna kind of glance at the bottom of my bowl as I'm finishing it, just to make sure.
Well, your bowl doesn't have a symbol in it because you didn't make one.
Oh shit! Guys, what symbol should I have made?
When we watched this happen, did it look like he was trying to hide it, or did he just do it plainly as she watched him do it?
In terms of hiding it, yeah, he definitely It's more that he wasn't letting her in on what he was doing, would probably be the better way to put it.
But he wasn't really trying to hide that he was doing this symbol to this person. It was
no,
not necessarily
but
like he's trying to hide something from her, but just as an underground
from an
gesture.
exterior point of view, it just looks like he was playing with his food for a second before passing his plate back.
Mm-hmm.
I could see him doing it. I could see him doing it. I just couldn't see the symbol and what was going and
Yeah, you noticed that he did something, and that's how he got the note. It's just sneaky rogue doing sneaky rogue things.
Fair. I just hope the sneaky rogue things aren't against us.
Can always hope.
Yeah.
After you finish up, he kind of gets up first, brushes himself off, and then offers his hand to you.
I'll
Shall we?
take his hand.
You begin to walk in kind of directly down to the exterior sort of line of Grovair, making sure that you start lining the docks. Eventually, he kind of glances to you for a moment. They put you in my arms specifically because you're able to communicate with them without having to say anything, right? Some sort of potential small spell?
Well, I'm also very strong, so.
Well, I imagine that's the secondary reason, yes. In fact, if I tried to leave, you'd probably just crush my arm.
I prefer weapons more, but I could.
Well, I prefer hands. More intimate that way.
My silence is me blushing.
So, if you could do me a little bit of a favor, inform your friends that we are going to be quickly approaching the book itself. But, if they would like to know exactly who's purchasing this book, I need to be the one who makes the drop-off.
Can do. I message Sathan again, and I tell him exactly that.
So he's saying if we need to find out who,
Is
or
the buyer
Celia
is.
is saying if we need to find out who the buyer is, he's going to have to go alone.
Alone, like, without me, or alone without all of us?
Most likely without all of you.
Including me.
So what do you all think?
Ask him what guarantee she has he won't run off. Like, why wouldn't he?
So he's going to pick up the book, not to. He's going to do the handoff. He hasn't. He would find out who the seller is, but he's not going to the sale.
No. He's picking up the book and he's making the drop-off for the buyer.
Okay.
And then he could just disappear, though, not relay anything to us. So, how do we guarantee that we'll get what we need?
I'll look at Kade and say, and how do I guarantee you're not going to ditch me?
I might be able to sweet-talk them into thinking that you're my bodyguard. But as far as the rest of your friends are concerned, well, let's just say they're very conspicuous.
I think that would be fine. I think that's the best we can probably do, right?
Yeah, I'll let them know what he said, and then...
Yeah, we would still want to be. We wouldn't. I know we couldn't be right there.
I mean, we can say... I mean, when he says that we won't be able to go with them, sure,
Yeah.
but that doesn't mean we can't still tell
Yeah.
them.
Yeah, we need to know the location.
Well, you
That
guys
way we
need
could
to
be
be
nearby.
more inconspicuous.
Let's see, as far as stealthiness goes, I'm pretty good.
I'm sneaky too.
Who else
Well, I'm
is there?
mildly sneaky.
Well, Nixie's probably the sneakiest.
Yeah, and then we just got Torque. Barbarian?
n-
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think
I mean,
Torque
I
is
don't
very
have-
stealthy.
I don't have a. I have +3 on stealth, but you know.
So
Torque
I don't know.
shakes the earth a
let
little
him
when he
know
walks.
that if he's to make the sale with you, that could be acceptable, but we need to know the location of the sale.
I relay that information to him.
He picks up a trash can on the side of the docks here. He removes a what appears to be a false block from underneath the trash can, reaches down and picks up a package. He takes a note from the package and reads it over for a moment. Warehouse 312. That's located on the west side of Grover. Sorry, east side. My bad.
What's the distance for her message ability?
120.
Very far.
Mm-hmm.
Do we have like stones or anything like that,
We do not have sending stones to the best of my knowledge.
or anything wizard-like, or maybe for communication?
Nope.
Risky. I guess this would be up to Azalea.
I mean, Azalea will know that they'll be, like, behind her, like, not too far. They're not gonna, like, disappear, so I think she's fine with it. Plus, when in doubt, pepper spray out.
But he has the book now, yes?
Yes.
So I think we should just get the book. That's the issue.
Do you not want to know who it's being delivered to? Who's buying it?
Not if we have the book. That eliminates the. That's all I want to know. I want to
What
know what's in the
about-
book.
I don't know if
I'm fine with-
I don't know if Nixie's mission, she needs to know who's buying it or not.
Then Nixie can trail you. If you've got that book, I need it.
Well, we can't go deliver the book without the book.
I don't see the issue here. We get the book, we bring it back to the Mages Guild, and then we could deal with these undead.
If we get the book without finding out who wants it, they're just gonna steal it again.
Stealing something twice is a lot more difficult than the first time.
We need to kill who's using the book. Or stealing the book.
I'm fine with
Yeah.
whatever our path is, as long as we end up with the book.
I understand that, but we can still get the book, but once we find who has the book, once we capture them, then we get the book. Capture them, kill them, whatever this leads to.
Alright, as long as you're assuring that we end up with the book, I'm on board.
That's where this road still leads, but we do need additional information here.
Then I'll follow your lead.
Fallen. Alright, Azalea. Good luck. I can't give her a lucky point, can I?
Nope.
He's just gonna.
Alright. Well, we know where she's gonna go. We can stay, like, kind of like around.
Did he tell
that
me
location.
their location?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was an
Okay, so
address.
I imagine I would have relayed the address to them then.
Yeah, it was warehouse. Was it warehouse 312 or 314?
312.
312. On the east side. So I say while they go to do the sale, I say we go scope out the warehouse.
Yeah, me and Nixie can do that. Do you have any invisibility spells or anything like that, or are you pretty good?
That requires a bit of preparation. I can't say I can yet.
Okay. Wait, never mind. I am not Ryko.
I'm right, go.
Yeah, not Rico.
Though I can.
My stealth is
We
not that
have-
great, actually. I'm in
How-
chainmail. I'm retarded.
My stealth is good.
Nixie
We'll just
is
send
stealth.
Nixie. Yeah,
I've got a +5.
I have a
My
plus
stealth
6.
is okay.
I'm +4, but I'm in heavy armor.
So, if we have time, let's see if we. I also don't want to end up being out of character. End up just being a. All right, let's not. What's the fucking spell again? Let's augury this, and just be that. Oh, is this a good idea or a bad idea?
I think that and guidance should be used as often as possible.
All right. So, do we have? How much time do we have before the meetup? Is he going to? Is Azalea? Or are we still? Are we still in the message?
Yeah.
Is he leaving this moment? Or when's the sale?
I'll ask him when we plan on leaving and when he needs to make the sale or the drop off.
As far as the augury is concerned, you roll the bones, so to speak. You receive weal and woe as your answer.
Oh shit, what does that mean again?
That means it could be good, it could be bad. It's a little bit of both. Well, it seems.
I have a
seems
feeling
as
that
risky as
bad
it
might fall on
sounds.
me. And what is his response about when the delivery needs to be made?
It would have been enough time because it's a ritual cast. So I was just asking if there's enough time to do that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we'll stake out the warehouse.
All right. Well, then I guess we're ready.
So, the rest of you kind of split off from trailing Azalea and Kade to go check out this warehouse. When you arrive, you find the place is relatively small. In terms of size, probably about 75 feet wide. Maybe about 25 feet in height. There's two entrances from what you could tell. One from the back and one from the front. The back entrance appears to have a tarp over a series of various different boxes, as well as another on one side of it, and just another series of what appear to be cargo boxes on the other side, all of which have been kind of like placed haphazardly here to indicate that they are empty, potentially to be used next to the dock that the warehouse is placed on to collect various different types of goods from boats. No telling what's on the inside. There do not appear to be any guards on the outside.
Is it dark
Nixie.
now?
It is dark, yes.
Nixie, do you think you can scope it out? You want to be able to see the outside looks fine.
Are there any
Well-
windows?
There are, from what I can tell, 2, 3 on the east side, and 3 on the west side. Very small, though.
Okay.
They're the sort of windows that are placed a little bit high,
Mm-hmm.
They're like 10 feet up in the air, and they're like almost cylindrical slits, maybe
Okay.
like 3 inches tall in terms of like the way in which they look.
Okay. So probably can't use the windows.
Could potentially climb up and look through one of them. That could potentially be noticed by anybody on the interior, though, if they're looking.
Yeah.
No way to tell if your approach is going to be noticed.
Yeah. Okay. So we know the back entrance has like all of the cargo boxes. Is there anything special about the front entrance?
Outside of the fact that it's a big one. Big double doors.
Are there any other doors?
Yeah, like I said, there's a front entrance and a back entrance. Back entrance is much smaller. Clearly meant just for like workers as opposed to like bringing in cargo. Which is kind of rude because of the way that the dock is positioned. The back entrance is a lot closer, so it forces them to walk all the way around to the front entrance.
And where exactly are we again? Like, what's the general feel of like this?
I'd say you guys are kind of like across the street from it.
And this is in the middle of like a downtown area or something, or what is this?
Well,
We're in the docks,
yeah, we're in
or
the
kind
dock.
of like warehouse industrial.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. I know there's no guards from what you said. Are there any workers?
No. And this is
Okay,
late.
so no guards
There's
or
no
workers.
boat in the dock right now.
I mean, we can keep an eye out and have her go up to see if she can see anything in the window.
Or you could watch the back while we watch the front. If anything goes bad, you should be able to get out after having identified them. Just because we don't need to be inside doesn't mean we can't see when someone goes in if they aren't in yet.
Okay, so who are we wanting at like the back versus the front?
It would be just you. You are the stealthy one.
Okay, so just me at the back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, Nixie, when you did your short rest, does it look like you rolled hit dice to restore your HP?
Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know if I was supposed to.
You can totally do it, yeah.
Yeah, let me do that.
Question:
Do I
need
do
a
all of
long.
them? Or just...
You
As
can
many
roll
as
as many
you
as
want.
you'd like.
I need a long rest to restore my first level spells, don't I?
Yep.
Correct.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
All right.
Okay.
Nixie is going to be watching the back door.
Do I need to roll for stealth or anything?
Keep yourself to know how well hidden you are to anybody who might be passing by, yeah.
Okay.
That's Fafon, Savant, and Torque.
I guess we
I'm
should
going
all
to-
do stealth checks.
Yeah, I'm gonna separate myself out from the rest. That way, it's not just 3 people kind of standing roughly together.
Yeah.
About halfway down. Yeah. Well, no, because we can't be halfway down because we're across the street and the warehouse is perpendicular to the street.
Correct.
I will go to the opposite side.
Yeah.
The If it's facing east, I'm going to go to whichever side is further inland.
Okay. That would mean going... Okay, no, further inland. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
Lucky.
All right. Torque, are you also going to be standing guard? And if so, are you going to be doing so stealthily? To the best of your abilities, anyway.
I am rolling stealth as well.
He hides behind a tiny tree.
Wait. Since hold on, I think I might have
Rolled
done
an
this wrong.
18.
Is there any do I have to roll a disadvantage for chainmail, or what is it?
For any heavy armor, usually. So yeah, stealth disadvantage.
So if I used lucky, does that just make me roll at normal?
Normally, yeah.
Should I re-roll it then?
Yeah, please.
Okay, sorry. That sucks. It was a good roll.
Heavy
It's
armor.
the price you pay for having decent AC.
Ah, still 18. That's not bad.
It's not bad.
What the
Not bad.
fuck, Rogue?
You both got higher than me.
Did Nixie have a redo?
No.
Am I able to give
Fair
her
is fair.
advantage for rolling?
Only if you fail every
stealth
single check
if
2
I
sessions
have-
in a row.
Yeah.
Like
If
if
you
I
fail every single check 2 sessions in a row, I'll give you some redos.
am I able to give her advantage because I'm proficient?
No. Nobody
Okay,
else
but I
can
wanna
convey
see-
another person advantage.
I want to see how Torque does at hiding.
If
Yeah,
you
Torque
roll
can help.
18.
Torque very stealthy.
I do give allowances for anybody who rolls a nat 20 to help somebody else with their roll when you guys are doing stuff as a group.
Wow.
Torque not very stealthy.
Behind a tree.
I mean, you don't even wear armor though. I mean, you could be stealthy.
I'm imagining you like standing behind a light pole, thinking it's
Yeah.
covering you.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's pretty much what's going on right now.
Somebody
Torque
better
is like-
tell him.
Torque is like you know that thing where people like zip like put their back against the wall and just like spread their arms like they're stealthing, just like splaying themselves on the wall. Dude,
Somebody tell him so he can re-hide.
What's that one
Doesn't
guy?
work that
from
way.
Grandma's
Torque's skin
Boy?
is grey. The wall is grey.
You know that guy from Grandma's Boy?
Torque blends
I
very
am
well.
a genius. How did you
Torque,
see
just
me?
pretend you're drunk. There's no
Torque
shortage
has
of
mastered
drunkards.
the art of staying very, very still so that he disappears from vision. It's-
He should just pretend like he fell asleep on the ground.
Act like a homeless man.
Dude, if I walk up and I see Torque right away, I swear to God.
I'm just Drax at this point. I'm just like staying very, very still.
Azalea, you and Kade do eventually meander your way over to the warehouse in question. Your passive perception, I believe, is 13.
I don't know how to check that, so.
It is
Oh, yeah.
10 plus whatever your skill and perception is.
Then yes.
So you definitely see Torque.
I'm just gonna kind of shake my head a little.
Nuh-uh. Torque's not moving. You can't
Kade
see
gives your
Torque.
arm like a very light squeeze. He's like, "Don't make it obvious that you notice anything." He walks over to the double doors and gives a kind of like a rhythmic set of knocks. As he does so, I'm gonna switch over here.
It was a sick beat. Sophie, was that you?
No.
Who was it?
No.
Yeah, it was.
Who's laying down sick beats? Tell me now.
I recognize your sick beat noises.
Oh, I've been exposed.
I didn't know
fuck?
Toby could lay it down
Why
like
am I-
that.
Why am I next to Topi?
Hello, why is my mouse not working?
I'm nowhere near that guy.
Listen, like I said, Torque is very, very still. You didn't even notice Torque was there.
Dude, I think my battery for my mouse just died.
Torque's been right behind you this entire time, and you didn't even notice it.
Do you need to replace your battery?
Yeah, I'm grabbing all the batteries, all of them, because I don't know which ones are charged.
charged.
Well, I don't know which ones are charged and which ones not. We got the rechargeable ones, but some of them haven't been charging right. So we see. I just can't move. You guys can still. I just can't press anything.
Just buy
So-
the disposable ones. That's what I do.
So while they're going in, can I kind of look around to see if I notice
Solid.
anyone else who's also kind of
Okay, I'm
keeping
good.
an eye on the building?
Torque is very still.
So is that
Nobody-
just like
doesn't
a
know how to shut up.
what is it called? A
Nobody see
parabola?
Torque.
What is it called? That thing out there on the water. Is it just like a chill area?
I don't know. I can't see anything.
This
Like a
thing
little
over
hut?
here.
Yeah.
This is more kind of like a, how to put it,
What
a
is
small
it?
lighthouse to guide the boats when they come in at night.
Gotcha. And
So-
the door is where?
Here
Back door.
and here.
Okay. And the windows? The 3 windows?
Here, here, and here.
Cool.
Torque cannot see anything. Everything is black.
You can see the
Likewise.
bottom.
Yeah, I can see this, but that's it.
All I can see
Yeah,
is
that's
the
'cause the rest
line.
is
That's all we
here.
can see.
I see.
I can't see what's like around me.
Wait, where's Nixie?
I have my own little screen, I think.
Yeah, when you're off the map, you can't see people who are on the map. It's weird. Fucking, I don't know why.
Yeah. Well, I can see I see
I'm
the back
off
of the
map.
warehouse,
Okay, yeah, gotcha.
Weird.
but I'm all alone.
Yeah. So after Kade does his little code knock, the door does open after a moment, and a fellow is behind the door. You are late. Who is this? My bodyguard. Bodyguard? I don't know if you've noticed, but there's been a little bit of a dust-up as of late, and there's also been a lot of trouble at night as of late. So, I decided to hire a little bit of help when it comes to my deliveries. Can't be too careful. You should tell us when you're bringing someone new. Well, my apologies, but I was a little bit busy escaping a bar fight earlier today. Heard about that? Why did that happen? Are we here to have an inquisition or do a trade? He's waiting in the office. Very good. He begins to nod to you, Azalea, as he starts moving forward.
Am I supposed to like trail behind him?
Yes.
Okay, I'll do that. Should I move my character myself or?
Yeah.
Okay.
He moves his way around the various bits of debris. You see that there's at least several sort of like folks here, including a couple people in cloaks who look very suspicious.
Mhm.
Also notice that there is
Oops.
another fellow.
He looks like a big dude.
Appears to be wearing some very thick armor. He has a staff in one of his hands. It has a kind of a glowing arc to it.
Oh, but in this picture, he look how happy and dapper he looks.
Yeah.
Indeed, he loves doing
That
his
is
job.
one affable fellow.
He looks
Dude,
so kind.
I'm using
He looks
that
like
for
he has a nice
something.
soul.
Hey, look, I'm
And-
just here to torture you. It's just my job. It's
That's
a 9 to
like-
5, just like anyone else.
It's like a
He
WoW
does-
player in WoW actual armor.
He doesn't want to do this job. He just does it to support his daughter at home.
And Sorry, you're not a face that I recognize at all, and you appear to be standing guard at the office. Are you an important fellow? I am, good sir. I'm the bodyguard of the buyer today. I see. May I go in? No, sir. Well, I have the book. I understand, sir. I'll let him know, and he'll come out to meet you. I don't want anyone in there with the young master. Understood. Then I suppose I'll wait. Very good, sir. You just stand right there with your pretty little girlfriend.
Oh.
Bodyguard.
Dude, the bodyguard to bodyguard ratio is not mathing.
Yeah. Walks over to one of the 2 rooms in the warehouse and knocks on the door. Young master. The person's here. All right, thank you very much, young master. He returns with you two and gives a big smile. He'll be out in a moment. Door opens, and a young-looking individual pops out from the door.
Oh shit, let me see him. Can I get a trade up? They all have this like mean eyebrow look, but they're so like dapper looking.
Their eyebrows are thicker than their eyes.
Yeah, they have like mean thick eyebrows, both of them.
Kade gives a slight nod over towards the new, younger fella here. Looks probably like maybe he's 19, 20. Looks pretty young. I take it that you're the buyer, then. Yes, I am, and I'm tired of waiting. I've been here for hours already, and they told me I had to wait for you. What took so long, anyway? We have ways of doing things, sir. Unfortunately, those ways will require a bit of waiting around, making sure that nobody interrupts us. You understand? Right. He digs into his coin purse and he pulls out a handful of platinum coins. 100 platinum. Here you are. Many thanks, sir. Kade reaches over and takes the platinum and he hands over the package. Hope you enjoy. And I will. In fact, I think I'll start enjoying it right now. Sorry? He undoes the package. You see Azalea, this incredibly rough exterior book in this man's hands. Make me a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm scared. Oh, I'm even more scared.
You can't really tell what sort of material this particular book is made out of, but it looks very like rough and rigid, and not much
skin?
like you don't know. Definitely doesn't look like normal sort of book material for sure. He opens it up, and you can almost see this sort of odd green glow kind of start to emanate from the pages. Oh, yes. Now this is the real deal. Let's see here. Young master, don't you think we should probably get that back home before you start experimenting? Oh, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Kade gives a sort of uncertain look. Well, you feel free to enjoy your purchase, sir. I think I should probably be leaving. No, wait! I want to show you something. This will be fun.
Before he does anything, how far am I to the nearest exit? I'm assuming this is the back door?
Yes, that's the back door.
And how far, give me a second. How far is that? Wait, don't go any further, Lundy, wait.
Am I able to see in? Because I can see the warehouse. Inside it. I am?
Well, you can see the warehouse.
Yeah.
But
I'm able to see, the inside from where I'm standing. On the map thing. I didn't know if that was what I was actually able to see, though.
What's the distance from message?
Yeah. There's like 2 little rooms.
Well, yeah, there are 2 little rooms.
Yeah. It changed suddenly during the interaction, so I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure because I can see what you can see, and you aren't able to see anything from my perspective, so...
Okay. Okay, I wanted to double check.
I can see her screen. She definitely sees 2 rooms.
Okay, so question. Can I ready a phase step?
Whoops.
Oh, what happened? Dang it, where'd I go? Oh, a lot has happened.
After you answer.
Yes, you can prepare a face step. What's the other question?
When that artifact is opened, it gave off magical power. Would I be able to notice that in any way?
You notice that there is an odd sort of green glow that is going on from the interior. Beyond that, on both the northern and southern entrances, there we go. That's within sight.
I have a question for you, Jeff.
You guys begin to notice movement.
What was your question for me?
We need this guy, so like at this point, why don't we just bust in?
Yeah, I was about to say we should start gesturing at each other to start making our...
I have a question. Are we still touching, like holding armed, or are we not anymore?
You could be if you want to.
Okay, and would you say he is willing to get the fuck out of here if need be?
I'd say so.
He did give me a worried look.
Doesn't green glow usually mean necrotic?
Yeah.
Generally, yes.
We should start making our way inside.
Who's
You go
the
with
person
Dixie, I'll go with
got to the back?
Well, I was going to get to that, but everybody keeps having additional questions.
I'm sorry, I
We're
want to make sure
scared,
I'm
okay?
prepared.
We want to be
In
prepared
theory,
for
I want
whatever
to
the
make
fuck's
sure
about to
I'm
happen.
handsome guy out of
Where
here.
I am, not you guys.
You said this green glow is glowing up, blowing, like, we can see it through the whole house? Like, what the fuck? Like, what is he about to do?
Well, he's already done it. He just doesn't know it. On the other side of on the back entrance here that you can see, you notice that there is a figure that crawls out of the water and begins to crawl onto the land. Begins to stand on top of the land.
Oh, I'm inside. Never mind. I probably can't see it.
Only I can, I think.
With long, black, wet hair, and sort of this brackish green skin.
Oh shit!
Begins to wander its way closer to the.
Well, you know.
Begins to wander its way closer to the warehouse. In the interior, the young man who's looking through the book is like, "It's not working. They should just be rising, shouldn't they? Well, yeah, Master, they need to rise from somewhere. You need to actually have a source. This is just disappointing. I was expecting to, I don't know, at least a group, something to be rising up. We've certainly buried bodies beneath the warehouses before, haven't we? And on the southern end, Torque, I know that you can't see because you're off the map, but to give you an idea of what you do see, there's more of these figures that appear to be coming in from the southern end.
Oh shit! I see those ones.
I mean, shit, just put a paper bag on them and go to...
They're butter faces for sure.
They begin to make these sort of writhing, kind of groaning, hissing noises. And,
Right.
this fella from the door kind of glances outside and looks in that direction. What in the actual hell is that? Oh, it did make something! What did you see? We need to leave now. No. Trust me, they're under my control. It's fine.
Are they? Oh, there's 4 of them. What the fuck? I thought there was only 2. I only saw 2.
Phaeton. Phaeton, I know you cannot see me right now, but what the fuck are those?
I know you can't see me.
I just kind of look at you. Can I recognize what kind of undead they are?
Woof.
Oh, woof.
Give me a
When
religion
DM
check.
goes woof.
Sorry, I clicked something that I wasn't supposed to.
Oh.
He found the dog.
20. Dirty 20.
They got that dog in them.
With a dirty 20. These appear to be, from what you can see, undead of some particular sort. The undead specifically, just given the look of them, appear to be aquatic in nature. And because of the sort of like taut skin over their faces and the way in which they're moving, which is kind of like slouched a bit with their arms kind of up and their hands in a bit of a clawed motion, you're kind of able to differentiate the difference between these things and zombies. These aren't zombies that you're looking at. These are like ghouls.
So in the token, it looks like they only have 1 arm. So do they have a disadvantage because they only have 1
No.
arm?
They're a problem,
Good
my
one to make.
friend. We need to do something.
Is there
As I
just
start-
one in the back?
I'm really good at solving problems.
At the moment, yes.
Okay.
Then let's get solving.
Now, at the moment, I only have a few. I think we're going to need more. You guys don't mind being sacrifices, do you? What?
I put my hand on his fucking shoulder, and then we face step out of this bitch because I can bring him with me if he's willing.
30 feet. Which direction?
There's only one back. There's only one back there. So
Did that thing
Did
open
you see
the
out the
window?
window?
huh? Or should we just get away from him? There's no good place to be right now in this, but farther away from him is what I'm aiming for. So
Maybe we should have
let's-
told him not to give the book to the guy in the beginning.
or could we? Is there a window over here?
It is, but it's the same sort of thing. It's 10 feet up, so it's hard to see through.
I mean, you can run.
It's just a
and
10
then
feet
do it,
drop.
maybe.
Okay, you know what? We're just gonna come this way. Me and him both. We're gonna come over here. He comes with.
He looks a little bit surprised as you teleport with him. Oh, you can bring someone else. Good. I was hoping that was the case.
Well, yeah, that was my last one though. So.
Oh, well, we're still not out of here, so problem.
Yes, but we're further away from him. We're just gonna have to fight. You can fight.
Good. I have a little bit of a capability within me, but I try not to.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to try to. I can, as a message, as a bonus action, can I use message really quick to let everybody know to get in this bitch?
Oh, we've noticed.
Okay, but I didn't notice. You noticed.
Fair enough.
I know. I would imagine that y'all. I know I saw Torque out there earlier, so I imagine most of you were back there. I'm gonna let Nixie know.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
I don't like that.
That's a lot of dice.
I saw at least 2 get 20s and 1 18 and
Hold
1
on.
19.
The last time I saw that many dice, someone died. All right, it just happened. This is too soon, Lundy. All right, what the?
I'm gonna let them know that we need backup ASAP.
Alright, where's my initiative roll? There we go.
All right, I guess I'm just gonna nudge to I guess Madison and be like, shoot it.
Shoot it?
Shoot it. It's going inside.
Am I able to shoot it? Without rolling? How do I roll again?
You will on your turn.
Okay.
Oh wait, do we need to roll?
Combat encounters.
Holy shit!
Oh, we're doing initiative. Gotcha.
I gotta pee too much for this. Can I go pee
I'm
first?
very smart. It's
Go
time
ahead.
for division, right?
Thank you, because I can't go through combat yet without going potty.
Oh, thank God.
Be right back.
Almost was a 2. I have to pee too. I'm fat, not
Okay.
pregnant, but you know.
You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom too. So before we get started,
Alright, seems like we're doing a bathroom break.
4-minute bathroom
Quick
break.
bathroom break. Let's go. 5 minutes. Let's go.
Okay.
We all know what's about to go down.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Oh, we all went
I
to
had
the
to-
bathroom.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
We're doing a 5-minute pee break.
Okay, because I was worried I was gonna piss my pants. This shit was getting intense.
Yeah, no worries.
I'm gonna call Mill real quick.
Okay.
This shit's getting scary, guys.
It is, and the one that's near me has the top initiative, so we
Dude,
might make it in the building.
Hold up, this exact scenario feels like when your girl
Jack died.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's fucking. What's up with all the undead? Okay.
Well, let's hope I roll decently with my shooting.
Well, on the bright side, we got Kade on our side.
That is good. We have 2 rogues. Oh, oops. So sorry.
Yeah, Kade's on our team right now, so that's.
Yes. You boosted our rapport with him by helping him get away from him.
Yeah, for sure. Plus, he thinks I'm pretty. Dude, I haven't seen him use any weapons though, so I don't know what kind of like gun or fucking.
He might have like daggers and stuff. Because I know the main reason I have guns is because I'm like a weird hybrid modern elf.
Yeah, I was wondering if maybe it was like a crossbow situation or what, because I haven't
Yeah, he
seen
could
him
have-
touch a weapon.
He could have a crossbow or like daggers or sword maybe,
Who's this?
but I don't think guns are standard.
Guns are as standard as the DM allows.
Well, I had to
We're
make a new
wondering-
lineage to be a gun elf.
We're
Oh,
wondering
yeah.
what kind of rogue Kade is, like what he uses,
Okay.
because he's on our side right now. He's on our side.
Probably not a lot of things because he fucking ran away from us, but
He's not primarily a fighter. That's not what he does.
No.
Yeah, he's probably like a thief or something.
Azalea is definitely gonna ready her hands at her hips with her weapon.
I may not be good at math, but I know basic division.
You should have saved that line for your turn.
When you cut someone in half.
No, because I'm gonna fucking miss it like usual.
I could just see you like at your chair, like crossing your arms and pouting. In my
Dude, why am I
mind's eye.
so far low on this list?
Yeah, I would have, but I have a fork in my hand because I'm eating. But yeah, I would have definitely done that.
Accidentally poked his eye. Even more pouty.
Okay, so
Oh no, this is a bad omen. Gareth is a very, very
One,
competent character in the book I'm reading.
What?
The name of the baddie.
Oh.
It's a bad omen because there's a
A bad
Gareth in the
omen.
book series I'm reading who's incredibly competent at most things he does.
I mean, there's a little hope because he didn't realize the book did things until he heard
Yeah, he's also a
things
teenager,
moving.
so.
Yeah.
Damn, the worst kind of human.
He's also a what?
A teenager.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, worst kind of human.
Does he have to be alive? Or
my-
is this like... Are we
Sorry.
okay to kill?
You do whatever you want to do.
He
Is
seems
my
to be
mage armor still
nobility, so I'm gonna request that
Since
we
I-
don't kill him, because then we're gonna have some sort of fucking kingdom after us or some shit.
So you
Since
had any
I
more
did it at the beginning
TPKs
of the
lately?
day.
You know, I can't hear Torque from where I'm at, so we're rolling with killing.
My mage armor is still
Young
intact 'cause I did it
master,
at the beginning of the
nobility,
day.
king
right?
very angry.
Spoken like a true barbarian.
I had to get in fucking in character on that one.
Lundy?
Yes.
Sorry. Is my mage armor still intact since I did it at the beginning of the day earlier?
Yeah, less 8
Day,
hours are
aka
good.
less. Okay. Sounds good. I just wanted to make sure that way I knew what my AC was before we started fighting.
Make sure that you adjust that on your
Oh, you can adjust
character
it?
sheet. Yeah.
I've been using I keep it on my calculator and then I have my phone right there. That way I know.
Yeah, that is a good question. Where do you adjust it?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Turn on the edit button in the upper left of your character sheet and go
Just
down to
straight
where your
up
AC
manual?
is. Well, there's a little drop-down menu. When you click on the button for your AC, there's a calculation, there's a formula, and you go to the calculations. There's literally a mage armor calculation.
Almost as if they thought about it.
I didn't see an edit button.
All right, top
Oh,
left.
in
there
the
it
upper
is.
left, it's the play blah blah. It's a little wrench.
Okay.
I appreciate the walkthrough.
All this
There we
time
go.
and I never known.
I just configured it into unarmored defense barbarian, and it did not change, as it should.
Because your AC is 16 regardless.
Yeah, no, I know. I just thought it was important information that I changed it just in case something did change.
Gotcha. One of the creatures flies into the room, running past the young master, who kind of looks at it as it rushes towards one of the operatives here as he goes, "Look at it go! It's so fast!"
I'm sorry, it flies?
Not flies, just zooms in.
Okay, I was about to say, they fly now?
There are flying ghouls, just not these.
That's true.
That's a fun fact.
Not so fun fact.
One of the robed individuals is going to move forward
Cry, maybe? Is there
towards
pants?
one of the other members here, and he's going to stab him with a dagger.
Oh. What the hell?
You will make a nice sacrifice.
Oh, fuck. He's sacrificing dude's own team to make more. Shit.
Wait, that teenager dude just said that?
No.
No, the fucking cultist.
I'm assuming
The ones that are
cultist
in the
fanatic stabbed someone.
Yes.
Probably one of
Yeah.
those thieves or something.
Correct.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
The thief kind of like takes the stab with a. You fucking. We have to fight back, or we're all going to die.
Agreed. You want to be on our team?
I don't know what your team is, but if it's against these idiots, I don't care.
It is.
Same guy who got stabbed is going to try and stab back. For 13. Double check something.
Just so you guys know, the thief The thieves are on our team for right now against these dudes.
They don't know that.
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
Okay,
Shout out when you
well,
see us.
okay, well, maybe they heard me through one of the cracked windows.
all Torque knows right now is kill the ugly women.
That's all he needs to do. That's all he needs to
Well,
do.
since both of the women on your team are not ugly, then that means that there's no risk.
Exactly, see?
Sadon's what you up to, bad?
Kill the drowned. Torque may be simple, but he's not dumb.
Sorry. Indigestion.
Yes, boy.
You are saying anything? We cannot hear
Oh
you.
my god! Okay. I just went. What? So, if I'm like, I come to like this door, right, and I can see them now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously these are the two bad guys, right?
You see
Why
a young
is
dude
he-
and a big dude in armor.
Let's see.
Young dude's
Do
got a book in his
I-
hands,
I
and the pages are
see-
flying around and glowing
Okay.
green.
Okay, so I also see. I see what's his Cade and Azalea. So I guess I can just yell at him. Just yell at him and be like, Azalea!
The two guys next to the back door, the guys in the robes, and the ugly bitches that came up out of the water.
Kill him?
Yep.
Alright!
Sorry, that was really loud of me.
I guess I don't really care about this building.
Besides
Up to you!
some of the people in it.
I mean, I don't really care about the building, to be honest.
Follow your heart.
As long as
Alright.
it doesn't tumble on us. Am I able to yell to the thieves with the turbans that the people coming in are going to be my friends? They're
you can-
allies? Okay.
This is weird.
Talking too
how
much.
This is,
It's what the 6
Ally.
seconds.
how come this is doing this? I think it's like. I guess I can just do that and it'll hit them both.
Yeah.
Right there, like that, because it's like when it goes against the thing, it like does a weird. Keeps changing shape. Do you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, it's because it's a weird, like, very small circle.
All right, well, I'll just do
So
it right there.
sometimes it hits 4 squares depending on where you're putting it. Sometimes it hits 2. yeah.
So how do I do this again? I just
You just put it there.
Okay.
And roll that damage.
Roll that damage. Like a game show.
oh my god. Gareth
What the-
Laundrell.
Harmonomenu Peacekeeper.
Harmonium.
Oh, I'm dyslexic.
Herbert,
Sorry.
bird.
The 2 of them take damage as your moonlight crashes through the rooftop. Gareth goes from maniacal laughing to it's a prince!
What did it say?
It hurts,
Gareth.
it burns.
Hey,
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Why is he blue? Like when I hover over him,
I don't know. It defaulted him that way.
I can't see anything about him like I usually can.
Oh yeah, you can't tell if he's injured or not.
Yeah, it's like he's a good guy almost.
Good guy, my ass. He was trying to sacrifice us.
Is this
Nixie
a
the
pillar?
Pixie.
Yeah.
The pixie. Oh, that's cute.
Why
Is
does
this
it
a
make the
pillar
guy
in
red
front of
look
me?
So jolly, because it makes me feel bad.
Oh yeah, it's really upsetting hurting
Why'd you
this
do
guy. His
that?
face is so happy.
I'm gonna make you feel bad for killing at least some people. They can't all just be nameless NPCs. You just feel like, I don't give a shit what happened.
He has a daughter at home, guys. You can tell by his smile. He has a picture of her in his wallet.
Specifically.
Mm-hmm.
That's a guy who sits down at the bar at the end of the day and he just goes, "Can't stay here too long. Gotta head back to the wife and kid." Here's a picture of her. Isn't she cute?
Yeah, it has a picture. And he keeps the drawing in his wallet that his daughter did.
What does he look like right now, though, as he got hit by that?
Worried about his ward.
I thought you were going to say daughter. I swear to God.
Alright, what you doing, Nixie?
Is this a pillar? Do I need to walk around this thing?
Yes.
Okay. Can I see in the door?
I'll relay
assume
the
so.
information Azalea said to me to her.
Okay. And walking's not an action, right?
It's not an action, it's just a maximum amount of movement that you have.
Okay. Okay.
Wait, is this one the one that ran in the door?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus!
Yeah, wait, how far is that?
60 feet.
Oh, shit, they are fast.
They're able to move quite a bit. Okay. And are we trying to keep the teenager alive?
We just need the
Well, you
book.
just got moonlit, so... Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Okay.
I told them to kill him.
I guess we can try to reason with the guard at least while we're fighting, but I mean,
You look like you look like you have a daughter. If you ever want to see her again, stop.
like, listen, we're surrounded by these things right now.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot the teenager.
Shoot the kid. Fuck them kids.
Shoot him in the dick.
Pow, pow.
Okay.
Roll attack.
Hmm?
Roll to attack.
Roll to attack. Okay. Damn.
You miss.
I did miss.
I never thought I'd see the day when Nixie missed.
I had a feeling I would have bad rolls.
It happens sometimes.
The gun just stops up. It's like she has to like fish it out or something.
Dust off the bullet.
You have another shot, don't you?
I think it has to hit
No, I mean... you
for
can
me to
use
do
her-
Vex.
Can't she use her bonus action?
I think so.
Can I?
Pretty sure.
Yeah, you can do it as a bonus action. Well, is it a light weapon?
I think they are. When we made her, when we made her person, it was her main hand was not light, but her off hand was supposed to be a light version of it. It literally is like a light pistol when we made her character. I don't know what it had a name to it, but it did have the light property. I'm not sure if it transferred over this stuff.
Has firearm and loading and does not appear to have the light property.
It was like a different version of a pistol.
Also, it does not mark you as proficient with these for some reason. Proficient. We good now? Yes, we are. And proficient. There we are.
So are both of your guns the same gun?
Looks like it. They don't look like it different.
Yeah, they look like the same ones in the little sheet thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at their properties. It's just
When we first put it
Just
together,
firearm
it
and
was
loading.
supposed to be a. It's like there's a different pistol, It might not be available in 5.5 though. Palm pistol. Light, reload, and misfire. Critical roll.
I'm not seeing palm pistol anywhere in the various rule sets.
It said this from critical roll. I don't know.
Oh.
It's an Exandria thing.
Yeah.
I don't have that, unfortunately.
Okay. Can we fix that with something else later and just have her deal with it for now, or?
Sure. We'll figure it out at some point.
Okay.
I get the idea behind it, so.
Yeah.
We'll
Even if she just had to use
work.
both, like, smaller versions, you know, just, I don't know.
I'll just have to look that up and figure out how to do that.
Okay.
Alright. On the ghouls. I'm gonna go ahead and leap on in here and try and chew up one of the thieves.
Oh no.
That'll work.
The bite action doesn't sound monkey enough.
It's not maunchy enough.
Yeah, it sounds like
Nah.
you're beating something over its head with like a fucking pillow or something. It doesn't sound like you took a bite out of something.
You should make it the chow eating sound.
Yeah, I want these sounds that happens when you take a bite out of the apple. Whoa.
Oh,
Dang,
that's right.
take-
I forgot. I learned something today about how to manage rage.
Oh.
Where's my compendium? There it is. SRD. Character features. Classes and subclasses. Barbarian. Barbarian features. Rage. So, Torque, when you go to your effects tab on your character sheet, there is a rage thing that you could toggle on and off.
Effects. Ooh. Okay.
And then that
Temporary effect
automatically
range.
gives you all your resistances. It gives you your fucking extra damage on your weapon, all that shit.
What about raging?
That literally is just a fucking little effect on your token, just like a little symbol. Doesn't actually do anything.
Okay. Unarmored defense, rage. Okay. You still gotta make me large though, because that's not implemented.
Make him a
Okay.
big boy.
Is it appearance? Yeah, it's appearance. I didn't do it right.
I'm very lanky.
No, I can't see. Is he just long?
He was just long for a
Stop
second.
shutting
yeah.
the door! I can't see when you
Okay.
do that.
So,
I was trying to measure how far I was.
Oh, that's what that does if you hit it?
now, let's see what happens this time.
Let's see, indeed.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Everybody, send our prayers to Torque.
We do
Thoughts and prayers.
this.
Hope that we can get some well-needed assistance from the
Oh my
big
God.
boy.
Look at you hitting.
No fucking way.
Which
And
Look at our boy. He's doing it.
cleave into this guy.
Let me re-cleave for a second.
He's a peacekeeper.
The fuck is a peacekeeper?
Well, just by
Is
the
your
name.
reach 10 feet?
Yeah, my
They
reach is 10
sound
feet.
like this constabulary.
What's that based off of?
Where is it? Giant Havoc. Giant stature. Your reach increases by 5 feet, and if you
Okay.
are smaller than large, you become large. When I am large, my reach increases 5 feet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Ooh, empty elbows.
Both
Yeah,
those
that
hit.
probably doesn't. Does 13 hit on
Yeah.
the second guy?
Yeah,
Oh,
does.
Awesome sauce.
Do I just not see Torque on my map yet, or is he not even inside?
So
He's not inside.
5
Mm-mm.
on the second guy and 11 on the first.
There's a lot
guy.
more of them outside too.
No, you didn't roll
Oh, there
damage.
is more than
Yeah.
the 5?
Yes.
No, you didn't.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you rolled a
It's in the
d20.
chat.
That was a d20. That was another roll to hit.
What?
Yeah, you didn't roll any
Oh.
damage.
Fucking, I thought I'd click damage.
Nope.
Alright, well that's more, I guess.
Yep.
14 and then 8 on the second. Without bonuses or nothing.
Oh, I can see the ones in front of the door, I just can't see Torque.
Or do I just roll again?
Yeah, you just roll the weapon damage again. Yeah.
Well, I can't.
Just roll a d8.
Yeah, there's a little
I
dice
made
tray
a
under
d12.
there. There's a little dice tray underneath the chats that you can just like
12, there it is.
roll a d8.
D8?
Well,
It's a
d12.
D12.
Yeah, d12.
Easy. Right.
Right. You come in, you cleave through a couple of these guys. A couple of these creepy looking thingies. This guy,
I'm
you gotta take a moment to shove the young master to the side.
I hope that hurts his shoulder or something. Like, the young master's just like, My
You hear
shoulder.
a little bit of crashing as he kind of stumbles over several boxes. Kill them all! Unfortunately, I think I'll have to, young master. Sorry about this in the future there.
You just gave me the ick by crying.
Yeah, but like even now the dude seems jolly.
Right then,
I
Matt. Seems like you have some pretty interesting weapons at your hand, but I do as well.
Oh no. What did he got?
Motherfucker got a little toasty and immediately said, "Yeah, off with their heads."
He cried and it gave me the
My
ick.
panties are a little bit toasty and I'm uncomfortable.
I
So this
pissed my
dude has
pants, I'm
multiple
so
actions, Sue.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
that's fun.
Damn.
The man catcher.
I know what
Yes.
that is.
No, I want to see what this
Good
looks
thing
like. You got a
Nixie's
picture of his
not a
weapon?
man.
Yeah, it's
as
where
soon
he
as
was holding it.
I showed you his picture.
Yeah.
Wait, I didn't.
It looks just like a man catcher.
You know what a man catcher is?
Oh,
Yeah.
no, I don't know what
Chinese
a man
police
catcher
use
is.
them.
Ah,
That definitely
I remember
does
you saying
not look
staff,
like it
I don't-
works. But you know,
Yeah.
magic, so.
There's no dynamic to it.
Oh, so
I got
he's
a man catcher
fighter.
too.
Is he action surging?
No, I just clicked it twice.
Okay.
I thought
DMs
I
are
was
allowed
being
to make
funny.
mistakes. They're not perfect.
No, I mean shoving the kid and then attacking.
Well, it's more the kid allowing him to escort him. So, like, say he moved him 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I'm flavoring it a little bit to make it more fun.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I imagine the
Yeah, Ricky.
teenager
I
peed his
want to
pants
know
a
what he
little
can
bit.
do. We didn't know that Cade was a fucking rogue, and then he got away from us. Okay, so I like to
Hey.
try
I
to
mean,
learn
we
with these
haven't
people.
let him explain. You're like,
His name is-
thingy.
His name is Kade. Don't disrespect him.
Also, that 9 is not going to be hitting Nixie. So
Hell yeah.
he swings his big
Because
old
she's
weapon at you there, Nixie, and you
He's using
duck
a man
underneath it.
catcher.
He does a dominatrix vibe.
It doesn't work because he's not a man.
I'm
Quick
a
little one, ain't ya?
woman.
All right. How to manage this?
You can't catch a woman with a man catcher. You need a woman catcher for that, dumbass.
So when the kid fell, he's still holding the book.
Yes.
All right.
He's got clutching it close to his chest.
We should probably start prioritizing taking the book from him because he seems pathetic.
Yeah. Yeah. Why do you think I tried to shoot him?
Unfortunately, that falls upon you guys because I'm nowhere near over there.
He's got a sword.
Kade pulls out a short sword and heads over to the ghoul that has entered in from the north. Yeah, lands a couple of attacks.
A man with a sword. Mama likes.
Let's see.
What happened to the ick?
11 there.
No,
Well,
the teenager gave me the ick because he was
The
crying.
X for the teenager, yeah.
He was crying, and I imagine he pissed himself a little bit. What was that?
Sneak
What
attack.
is she, a vampire? He
Oh.
caught fire and then immediately pissed himself.
And then he's going to go ahead and bonus action disengage and come back here. Next to Azalea. Right, about the best I can do in a moment. I'll try again later. We have this fella, who is currently being bit by a ghoul. Tries to wrestle it off with a short sword himself. Misses, as he is desperately fighting for his life. Get this fucking thing off me!
Not my
Oh.
turn yet, sorry.
Alright, I'm going to follow up on Torque's attack with Ray of Frost.
Sounds good.
For a 15.
15's good.
Nope, that's not that. Here we go, damage.
Ray of Frost sort of just like shoots between your legs there, Torque, as the creature gets some ice caked on their legs.
Oi, don't hit me loins with that. It's chilly out here, enough as it is.
Is that it for you then, Fawthon?
Yeah.
Azalea.
Okay. Azalea's gonna come over here. Where's my stuff at? Where is my weapons? Scimitar fur. I'm attacking the ugly bitch that's biting on this guy.
Damn. So mean.
Normal. 13?
Nail it.
Okay, damage. Normal. 4.
4 damage on the...
And then flail. 20
Easily hits.
damage. 8.
8 on the flail.
And then what else can I do? Sorry, I'm still trying to get used to this shit. What can I do? I feel like I'm gonna need my accent surge later because I only get 1. So I probably shouldn't waste it now. And then... And then if I move, I'll still get an opportunity attack. Right? Oops. That's how that works. Hello?
Hello?
Everybody got really quiet.
Sorry, I fucking spaced out for a second. What was that?
No, you're good. I was looking at if there was anything else I can do. I can move away, but then she'd get an opportunity attack, right?
Correct.
We're all quietly judging you.
Yeah, because I think that's all I'm gonna do right now. Yeah. Nick.
What's your plan?
That's all.
Okay.
Sorry. Because I don't think these people, their noses don't look like they nose very well, so I don't think pepper spray will work.
Undead don't tend to care much for that.
And I don't want to get these guys with the little head wrap, because they're just chilling on our side right now.
They might smell
a
some pepper spray.
claw coming in for you there, Torque. That is a 20, so that will hit. Luckily,
Damn.
you are raging, so you only take half of this. Eesh. 3. However,
Ugh.
I require a Constitution saving throw.
Oh boy.
It's not a hard one
What
to
is-
make.
Oh boy. What does this
Are
do?
these considered undead?
Yes.
Fucking barbarian with a Mickey Mouse voice.
Your Constitution saving throw, sir. Hello?
Hello?
Need a saving throw.
You need to throw a save. Torque.
Torque.
Oh, me. Sorry. My bad.
Yeah.
All right,
Man.
Torque, you are paralyzed.
Oh
Oof.
shit.
Ah, my favorite thing. All right, have fun, guys.
Wait. Hold up. You're what? You're paralyzed.
Have fun, guys.
You can
Is
repeat
there a
your
way
saving
to
throw.
fix that?
Oh, my
You can
favorite
repeat your
thing.
saving throw at the end of each of your turns.
Oh,
my
thank
favorite
God.
thing. Okay, paralyzed is a crazy term, though.
What the
Yeah, because the
fuck?
last time I got paralyzed,
We've
there
separated
was
your
no
spine.
yeah. The last time I got paralyzed, there was no saving throws each round. It was just you're just paralyzed. Shit sucks.
And then I had to carry you in my bag for a couple days.
No, that was death. I'm
Well,
talking about
because
different things.
you got paralyzed, and then they killed you because you
No,
were
he's talking about a
paralyzed.
Q's thing.
That's true.
So yes, these claws can cause paralysis. And Torque, you find yourself unable to move.
I kind of imagine him like toppling over like a giant tree in the middle of the woods.
Kinda, yeah. This guy's gonna leap over the boxes here and try and flank one of these robed individuals. He fails, even with advantage.
Damn.
Whew.
We got this one here. Well, Torque's all paralyzed, so why not bite him?
Sit.
Alright.
Ha! That misses.
How the fuck do you miss?
Well, I still have AC.
True.
You're
He's just hard to
you're
bite through.
Yeah.
muscle to muscly.
My skin's like stone.
We got another one of these fellas coming up, stabbing one of the soft touch thieves. Successfully.
Oh man.
Guys, we aren't doing so hot in here.
For 10. Which is going to cause that particular thief to go down. And as they do, a shot of green energy from the book that our young man is
Oh.
holding
Fuck.
shoots into the body as he stops himself from falling and begins to wither.
Hey, this guy is on our team. Where's his saving throws?
Well,
That's not how
Damn
it works.
it.
NPCs
sadly.
don't work in accordance to the usuals. As he becomes a goal!
No, shit, guys.
Yay.
A ghoul?
More
Okay.
friends.
Ah, fucking hell. This is really given fucking.
Aquatic ghoul? Motherfucker got drenched in a millisecond.
It's all the sea air around, you know.
Ah, yeah. He was sweating so much. He was a sweaty boy.
Within an instant, he is zapped and turned into an undead monstrosity, causing quite a bit of panic amongst those still alive. What the fuck?
Ricky, no!
Gareth kind of meanders himself over to the corner here and kind of shrinks downwards and just goes, "Kill them all! Kill them all!"
Let me get that fucking book from him! Oh, fuck. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Fucking hell.
That is
That
a
doesn't hit.
mist slash.
Does not hit. Does not hit. No.
As Ghoul comes in behind Azalea and attempts to slash her and misses. And we got this one here. Who's gonna come down to our handsome fella.
Oh no. Not my fella.
All my fellas.
Come on,
That
Miss
it?
Miss. Oh, fuck.
Minimum damage.
Okay. Pass your Constitution saving throw, please.
Speaking of.
Please. Kade. Kade, please.
He passes.
Oh, thank you, Kade.
Oh, well, that was uncomfortable. Sorry, Azalea, do you need help over there? Because I also need help over here.
Probably, but I think our friends are outside.
Well, if they could get in here sooner rather than later, that would be great.
I heard a thud outside, and it sounded like it may have been pork. So...
I hope that's a good thing.
Torque's invisible
me
right now because
too.
he can't move.
Ah. The fanatic misses his stab into one of the thieves, who attempts to stab him in return. Whoops, he has advantage. I'm dumb. So, follow-up will actually hit. Boop. 4, 6. Slumped!
Alright. I guess I'm going to leave Nixie to deal with this dude. And I am going to walk this way. I can't. I'm gonna first walk to here, and I guess I'll take a thing from him.
Tag of opportunity.
Yeah,
Sounds good.
Watch out, he has a man catcher. You're a man.
17?
Nope.
I believe that hits you.
Nope.
Oh,
18.
you have an 18. Oh.
Alright, so I guess I see him there.
What the
What does he look like?
At this
That-
point, he's a lot more disheveled, as he is currently panicking.
His pants are wet in the
Before I
front.
get over there, I'm gonna yell at him, throw me the fucking book!
Yeah, I can't just throw you the book!
Throw me the fucking book!
If only you didn't cut out at that moment.
I'm a cleric. I'm a cleric! Throw me the book!
I can't just throw you, I can't if I just throw it to you, then you don't know what might happen. I don't even know what might happen.
Hopefully they'll go under our
How
Do it,
far
control.
I
pussy.
walked.
You won't.
So it's 20, so that would be 30. And then that would put me 30 to there. Okay. I'm just gonna walk up to him. And I'm gonna take the fucking book. Actually, I'm just gonna ask him one more time. And basically tell him, you can either give me the fucking book or I'll take the fucking book.
That is 40 feet of movement.
40?
Yep.
Wait, what?
You took 20 at first.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Oh, I can't do a diagonal here?
No, that's with the diagonal. 5, 10, 15, 20. And you landed here.
I was here.
25.
Or was I there? Or I went here?
Okay, so either way, 25, 30.
So it would be here?
Yeah.
How do I do this? So I can't make it to him?
You're still intimidating from a block away. It's okay.
Yes.
Alright. At this point...
Just tell him to slide the book.
Let's see, what else to do? I don't think I have anything else for like a bonus. Because I am going to probably want to use my action to move this other fucking thing onto the things. So I'm going to basically just try to convince him again and be like, I'm a cleric, give me the book. I was like, do you want to die?
No?
Then give me the book.
I don't think I can.
Why?
I think things might get worse if I do.
They'll definitely get better.
I don't know if you can promise that.
Like, give me the book, or I'll hit you with Krakenon's Smite again.
Roll me in intimidation.
Is that an action?
He's
or
very
no?
intimidating. He's got 4 arms.
Yeah, that would be an action.
He's already pissed himself. Can he have advantage?
If only
sure.
I could be over there.
Alright, because I'm plus
He's
0.
covered in pee.
I'm plus 0 with, and I don't have shit for intimidation, so this is...
It's okay. He's already covered in pee.
Alright, good.
Oh.
18.
Alright, well, he will decide what to do on his turn.
Okay. So I can't move this thing, right?
Correct. Well,
Okay.
yeah, is it an action to move that thing, or is it a bonus action to move that thing?
I'm trying to find out.
I think it's a magic action.
Expand.
Okay.
And you can take a magic
What is
action
that?
on later turns to move this. Yeah. Okay. That's all I can do then. Bonus action, there's healing word, sanctuary.
I didn't think you took an action. I thought you just moved and talked to him. Or is
The
that an
action
action?
was
The
intimidation.
Oh, intimidation's an action?
Yeah, I asked
I thought it was just badassery.
No, I asked them, but I mean, I'm not sure what to do here, so I'm just gonna do that.
I thought that was just role play.
Guess what? Hitting a motherfucker with an action is also role play.
True. Nixie, what are you doing?
Okay. I am gonna shoot the Peacekeeper. I just don't know if I want to do steady aim or not, because I don't have disadvantage either way.
Up to you. Steady
I
aim just
really
means you
hope
can't
your
move.
gun is fixed.
I think I'll do steady aim, and I'm gonna shoot the guy.
Oh, pow.
Where's the pistol? There we go.
Uh, 22 is definitely gonna hit.
Okay.
Alright. 5 damage there, plus sneak attack.
Plus sneak attack.
Total of 11. As the shot bings into his armor and causes a big concave hole. Certainly felt that one, madam!
What is that noise?
Oh no, someone's typing, I think.
Is that Jeff?
Who's fidgeting?
Phaeton.
Yeah, I'm fidgeting. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. Sometimes the tism be like that.
I thought this whole time that was Lundy, so I didn't say shit.
Yeah, no, I've been fucking with a a Balisong comb this whole time.
It's the downside of a mechanical keyboard. I like the clacking.
That's so fair.
Dork, you may roll me another concentration save to stop being paralyzed.
Let's fucking
Pork.
go. Don't fuck with me.
Easily saved. You are no longer paralyzed.
God.
Unfortunately, that is your turn, but
Oh.
no longer paralyzed.
No action, no bonus action, no nothing.
Nah, has to be at the end of your turn.
No.
You can't take any actions while you're paralyzed, so...
Oh yeah.
What
He
about a
could
bonus
fart.
action?
What about a what?
What about a bonus action?
No. End of
No,
your turn.
nothing.
That's what it
He
says.
can't-
You make the save at the end of your turn.
Mm. Wait, no.
Sounds a little
stop
sketchy
fucking
to me.
casting it.
Bow, bow, bow. You're just unparalyzed. There's nothing we can do about it. You can probably like fart, but that's probably about it. You can try to pepper spray him yourself.
I'm going to make this a little bit clearer. Paralyzed, you have the incapacitated condition. The incapacitated condition means that you cannot take actions, reactions, or bonus actions. Your speed
So
is
do
0.
do I just lose my rage now?
No, because your rage also stays in effect if you've been attacked.
Oh yeah, and that bitch bit you while you were
Really?
paralyzed. I tried to.
Yes. Wait a minute. Did they change that?
Yeah, I was about to say, like...
Hold on.
No, I don't think paralyzed you lose condition of yourself mentally. It's just your body.
No. It's not a concentration thing.
Well, no, because wasn't that like a thing that you lose your rage if you like put to sleep or stuff like that, but not this condition?
No, I'm talking about because I can.
Yeah,
I
they
can
changed
keep my
it.
rage-
2024 rage is different. You have to actually make an attack or force an enemy to make a saving throw or take a bonus action to extend it. Those are the only things that you can do to extend your rage.
You totally get mad if
Yeah.
somebody hits you, though. What the fuck? Why would they do that?
At the same time, rage lasts for 10 minutes as opposed to 1 minute. So it lasts longer. Totally.
You can totally make it a rule because it's your game.
I don't want to house rule things too much. If I house rule things too much, then we're essentially not even playing D&D anymore.
Oh right, because it lasts for 10 minutes. I can't extend it more, but so it drops to 9 minutes now. Okay. Right?
The rage lasts until the end of your next turn, and if it ends early, and it ends early if you don heavy armor or have the incapacitated condition. Oh, and you had the incapacitated condition anyway because you were paralyzed. Dude.
That's an incapacitated condition?
Yes, incapacitation is built into paralysis.
Okay. So I lose rage in that case.
Yep.
If your rage is still active on your next turn, you can extend the rage for another turn by doing one of the following, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Each time the rage is extended, it lasts until the end of your turn, and you can keep doing this for up to 10 minutes.
Yeah, okay. Well,
Damn.
So yeah.
I cannot wait to suffer from that for the next God knows how long this thing's going. I need something to get rid of that real fucking quick in that case.
We got another
you-
man
you-
catcher attack coming out towards Nixie. I believe a
You
15
gotta-
is going to
you
hit
gotta-
Nixie.
It does.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But she's a woman.
I can't move myself back there. Thank you.
All right. Man capture damage. 11 damage to Nixie. And Nixie, you are now grappled.
Damn.
Right, normally I just have to try and capture you or incapacitate you to some particular degree, but I'm fairly certain the young master wants everyone dead.
Kade is going to give a stabby stab to the one that just scratched him. That's his plan. Which barely kills it. And he's going to walk over here, since he doesn't take an attack of opportunity. And help out Azalea a little bit. Ow. But then that's a 1. So that's
It's
not
the
gonna do
thought
anything.
that counts. Flank, flank, flank.
Flanking time. Ooh, that's crit.
Woo! Let's go,
For an
unnamed
additional-
thief.
That much. 11 damage to one aquatic ghoul. Which will kill it.
Hell yeah.
Fawthon.
I'm gonna continue slinging Cold Fury.
Very good, very good. 13 will hit. For 3 damage. 3 damage.
Yeah, cantrips.
Too bad you're not a warlock. Azalea.
This bitch right in front of me.
Sounds good.
Or, damn it, I always lose my shit. I'm not used to looking for a weapon. Scimitar. Attack. Normal. 18. 23. Damn. Damage. Normal. 5. Makes that 8. Still hitting this bitch, I'm assuming.
Yes, indeed.
I'm assuming she's not dead. Flail. Normal.
Will hit.
Hell yeah. Damage. Normal. Whoa, that one flung across the fucking screen. 7. Dead.
That's another dead ghoul.
Um,
Not many ghouls left. But there are a couple of cultists.
okay, where's the door? The door's right here, so if I stand right here, can I hit it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I did that. I would have to... never mind, I'm staying. Well, it's near death. I just don't want to waste my axe and surge on it, because that feels like a waste.
Up to you.
I'll stay. Damn, where'd that one go? It just disappeared into the night.
Nah, I just went on the other side, Torque.
Oh, shit. Ow. Why did I
Bitey,
say ow?
bitey. A 21 will hit for a total of 7 damage. As that one begins to gnaw into your body there, Torque.
Oh god.
It chips a single tooth.
And we have this one over here. Manages to hit one of the cultists. Then we got this one. This is going to
Okay, if we
also
kill
bite
the-
into Torque.
Fuck, if we kill the cultists, then they're gonna turn into ghouls too.
13 does not hit Torque.
Thank god.
No, Kade! No!
Kade is successfully bitten. Whoops. It's not 2. I don't
Wait,
know
is
why
his
it keeps doing
AC
2.
that low?
It's not great.
Damn it.
You see what he
No,
wears. It's not fucking
Kade!
armor.
Kade, no!
7 damage to Kade. That... Not good. Not good at all.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, Kade.
You served your purpose as a smuggler. Now serve your purpose in our army.
These are the
Stab.
guys we need to kill. These motherfuckers. How are these
Oh,
guys
Kade.
following this kid? What the fuck?
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I'm
Got it.
really good.
I don't have any healing.
Gareth takes a moment as he's kind of like curled up in the corner here and tosses the book over to Savant.
Oh yeah? Alright.
Savant, you catch this book. I'm going to require a wisdom save.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck yeah. A wisdom save?
Yeah.
Let's see. Where is it? There. It's a wisdom save. I think I have something about that. Or do I? Oh wait, religion and arcana checks. This is not either of them, right?
Yeah, you just click wisdom or whiz in the upper part of your details page, and then yeah.
18.
All right. Takes a moment as you catch the book. You feel it kind of like forcing itself open in your hands. You can almost hear some sort of like unearthly yell kind of almost emanating from the book as you kind of use your hands and slowly force it closed. And as it closes in the green sort of necrotic energy that's filling the area dissipates as the ghouls kind of crumple into a heap.
Sweet. Love to see it.
We still need to kill the guys in the cloak. The cultists.
I will
Well-
try my best to save Kade on my turn, but I'm not using an actual heal spell on him.
At the top of the round, some guards are going to be flying over. Not literally flying over, by the way.
I don't know what you're talking about.
As a big booming voice accompanies them. What is going on over here?
Oh, shit. I'm assuming this is his fucking dad or some shit.
This particular cultist sees that everything has been a bit fucked. He's gonna go ahead and keep stabbing at this guy. He's gonna succeed. As he stabs him, that is gonna be enough to finish him off as he goes down. But does not turn into a ghoul. Savant. You hear a booming voice outside.
So you said, like a bunch of people ran in, the guards? Am I not able to see that?
Some guards are coming in from the north.
They're near
You can see
me.
it from your particular
I
position
hear them.
now.
Okay.
Yes.
Now these guards are... We don't know if they're, like, gonna help. Or, I mean, guards as in, like, people like this.
You make whatever
jolly
presumption
guy?
you want to make.
Alright. I'm gonna take the book and make sure it doesn't open some way, I guess. Or I'm gonna place it in my bag in a form so it can't, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's gonna be tight on me.
Mhm.
I guess I can just, guess Because I had a plan to use turn undead to make all the ghouls, but I guess I don't need to do this shit anymore. So I'll use my other divinity. Let's see. Kade, so I have to choose between the group down there and Nixie. Is any of them a bonus? Healing Word's a bonus action. And it's 60 feet. Okay. So if I go here, and then oh, that's well within 60 feet. Okay. I'm gonna go. How far does it reach? It's a 30-foot radius. Alright. Am I able to go right here or no?
Sure.
I'm just wasn't sure because of like the books or whatever the
I
stuff
mean,
is.
yeah, there's stuff in the way, but you can literally just fucking like
Okay.
go straight down and then just there,
Right.
and it's
Okay.
the same distance.
That's perfect because then it will hit me on to within distance for torque. Alright. So there are these guys badly injured. I am going to assume she's going to disengage. Oh wait, she's grappled. How do you get out of being grappled?
Opposed athletics checks,
So it's a dex check.
or there's an escape DC depending on what the source of the grapple.
So she can disengage and do that dex check? Because she's a rogue?
Well, it's an action to do the escape.
Oh no, but because she's a rogue, it would be
Yes.
disengage as a bonus action, then she can run, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna hope, because she's a dex god, that she can get out of that, but I'll throw her a heal in the meantime. So first, I'm going to, within 50 or 60 feet, gonna give, do I double right click her? And then do Healing Word?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yep. Cast spell. Roll. So she heals for 8.
Correct.
Okay. And then I'm going to use Divine, or my Channel Divinity as my main action. For Twilight Sanctuary.
Gotcha.
And pretty much everybody, obviously, who I want to use, and Torque is just barely in it.
Yep.
Okay.
At the end of each of their turns, they may receive temp HP.
Oh,
Yep. And
beautiful.
at this point, that guy is outside of it, but whatever. I'm gonna stay right here, I guess, and I use the action, so I can't move that again. And I guess that's it. And at the end of this turn, I'm gonna get 6, or I'm gonna roll the, what is it? Grant it temporary 1d6 plus my cleric level, so it's gonna be 1d6 plus 3.
Yep.
Alright, so I'm gonna get 7 temporary health.
Correct. Nixie.
Before I try anything, do the guards look friendly?
They look like
What's the
guards.
vibe from the guards and
Well-
the guy yelling?
I'll kind of show you what they look like.
Yeah, what's their vibe?
I mean,
Here's
can
our
we
boy
trust
who's yelling.
vibes? Because this dude looks jolly
I don't
as
trust
fuck.
that vibe.
Listen, you're not in the doorway. I'm in the doorway.
I know, but like, that guy looks, I would trust the guy who's grappling you.
And there's these guys. These are the actual guards.
Okay.
I don't like their vibe.
Not reassuring.
That's just a picture of them. The vibe depends completely on Lundy, though.
Yeah, what's their vibe? Not their look. They're like vibe.
Well, they haven't
Are they
talked to you guys
vibey?
yet, so how do you know?
Are they? Because I'm the closest to them. Are they saying anything?
No, at the moment, no. Outside of the
Okay.
apparent leader of them saying, just demanding to know what's going on over here.
Okay. And then how do I attempt to escape this grappling?
You can make an acrobatics check versus an escape DC that is set into the weapon.
Acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm.
Having operated in this city for 100 years, would Nixie recognize the organization of those guards?
Very likely, yes.
Wait, so what do I need to do?
So you can make me an acrobatics check to escape if you would like. As far as the guards are concerned, if you would like, I will also let you know that this would be common knowledge for you. The guards of the Black Earth are the main sort of I suppose law keepers as far as Grover is concerned. The Phoenix Legion, of course, is sort of the like special elite, more or less. They are responsible more for protecting the interests of the rich, the powerful, the influential, the aristocratic, stuff like that. They tend to be kind of like more on the subterfuge end of things, but these guys kind of like handle the day-to-day patrols and such.
So would they be willing to help out someone they know works with the
Allies.
Phoenix Legion?
Maybe.
Maybe?
There's a little bit of a rivalry that goes on there, so.
Oh, great. Okay, I'm gonna do the acrobatics check.
Okay.
Are you gonna say anything to them?
Yeah, like if a cop showed up and you're in a robbing, how would you respond to the cop?
We were
Well, if
saving
you're-
people.
If it's like a rivalry between cop divisions, I don't know if it's helpful to say anything.
Yeah, but if it's like the firefighters and the cops are both at a fire scene, it's not like they're gonna butt heads over it. They're gonna do what's right first. But follow your heart. That's all I'll say.
I mean, I honestly thought I was gonna die.
That's hella hurtful, okay?
I was told I was
have
on my own.
things I can do to save you. Sort
Is
of.
this check with like normal or disadvantage?
It's normal.
Okay.
12 does not make it.
Cool. Maybe I just like call out help to the guards.
Okay. Call out help to the guards. Let them know that you are in distress.
Visibly and now verbally.
I mean, you are being held at the neck with a man catcher fucking poker thing. So,
Yeah.
pretty obvious. Dork.
Yes. Alright. We can move. We can fit through the door. Everything's alright. Where the fuck am I gonna go now? How did you do the increments? Like you put one here and then you continue from there?
So if you hold in control, and then click, increment.
Ah, thank you.
Increment.
That is all I needed. 35 to... Oh, okay. So 35 is like the full length.
Yes. 5 and then 30.
I'm assuming this guy's not gonna fucking hit me, right?
Mm-mm. He shouldn't.
Okay.
He's on our team.
Okay, I assumed so. He does not look like an ugly woman, so...
Well,
Work
you
said
are
there's no
passing
more ugly
Azalea.
women here.
What?
Azalea is beautiful. God, I said so.
What the fuck are you on about? Right. What's going on here?
Help her.
No.
Also, you get temporary health.
Cool, but who?
Like, Kill the hooded men.
The hooded men?
Yeah, actually go for the one next to Kade.
That
I don't
one.
think he can move anymore.
I think. Well,
I don't need to move.
okay, I would say before he got to me, I would tell him to go that way.
I mean, I don't need to move, to be fair. Like, I can throw a hand axe.
True.
Let's see.
You just have to go pick it up later.
Yeah, that's fine.
I mean, Kade does go before that guy, though, so he can always, like, probably disengage, and then I can beat this dude's ass.
Yeah, but
Okay, so I can use reckless attack for ranged weaponry if I throw it. Because it says it first attack roll, but I cannot use savage attacker because it says when you hit a target with a weapon. I'm assuming.
You can use Savage Attacker whenever you hit a target with a weapon.
Oh, so I can use both of these with ranged attacks?
It's a weapon. Does it specify
Shit,
it has
say
to be
less.
a melee weapon?
Huh?
Does Savage Attacker specify that it has to be a melee weapon?
No, I guess not.
Well, then there you go.
When you make your first attack roll, you can decide to attack reckless. Yeah, okay. On attack rolls using strength.
Oh.
Throwing this motherfucker uses
Sorry,
strength.
reckless. My bad. You said Savage Attacker.
Right? Both.
Oh, no. Reckless, I believe, you can correct me if I'm wrong if they change this, works only for melee attacks.
I don't know. It just says when you make your first attack roll on your turn.
You can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on attack rolls using strength at the start of your turn, but attack rolls against you have it. Oh, so long as it's a strength-based attack, then you're good.
I believe throwing the barbarian makes it a strength. Not sure.
Yes, throwing weapons like a hand axe or a spear, things like that, javelins, those are all strength-based throwing attacks.
Okay, good. All right. In that case, roll advantage. We're starting this already.
Yeah, still hits.
Thank God. Damage. Also twice. And we take the better one because there's no advantage for that for some reason.
Well, I mean, you rolled max in the first one, so there can't be a better one.
Oh, so I did. All right, yeah. Hand axe. It's flying towards that fucker.
It embeds itself into the side of the cultist.
Oh, great. And how many temporary HP do I get?
1d6 plus his level.
1d6.
that guy is still barely injured.
So
Yep.
5 plus 3.
As the first bit of damage that he's taken.
So that is 8
So 8 temp HP.
temporary
yes.
health. Awesome. Great. Next
Leader of these
up.
guards storms up to the bodyguard here, who's got Nixie by the neck. Fuck are you doing? Protecting the young master. Put the weapon down.
Fuck.
Okay.
Fuck. Fuck.
Everybody in this warehouse is now under entertainment. Put all your weapons down right now, or I will consider you to be lethally resisting.
We need to. I don't. Fuck. I don't know what to do now.
Me either.
What is it, a couple fucking tin cans?
No, I don't like how that interaction just happened. No, that was too familiar. And the guy just listened. Like it's his boss. No.
Yeah, it probably is. No shit.
I knew it.
Was I released from being like held?
You are released right now as this guy's turn pops up, and he just kind of like lets you go. Right then, sorry about that there, miss.
Okay, then I'll just put my guns on the ground.
Will they know if I hide my weapons? Can they see me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they can see me?
Yeah.
I don't know. You put your guns down?
Yeah. It's good.
I'm sorry, but is self-defense illegal?
They're saying that everybody's detained, and if anybody doesn't put their weapons down, then and it's just detained, not under arrest. To be fair.
Okay, so
What
do
is the
the rest
difference?
of us know who this guy
So-
is?
Detained means sit your ass down until I figure out what the fuck just happened here.
Okay,
Arrest is you've committed a crime and I'm taking you to jail.
can I kind of take Kade and we kind of like kneel on the ground?
Sure.
He's very hurt, but I don't want to like put my weapons down, but I'll kneel to the ground. That way it looks like I'm complying.
Very good, very good. Kade.
What?
He'll kneel next to you.
Okay, was that
really
just...
don't think that this is the right course of action here. We could have probably run, and they had to deal with everybody else. But if you're going to stay here, I suppose I will as well. We've been in this together this far.
You're pretty hurt. Don't want you to...
No, I am. You are correct about that.
Not
Just hobbled away.
Wait,
And he hobbled away. Hobbled.
do the
Till
rest
the very
of us
next
know who
day.
this guy is and like recognize him as like not part of the rest of these people? Like, do the rest of us recognize this dude as like actually like here to like
Which dude?
the guy who just said all that stuff?
Kade?
No.
No, the guy with the
Aaron
guard.
Belrose.
Aaron
The guard captain who said
Belrose.
everybody's detained?
Mr. Belarus.
Yeah.
Mr. Big Motherfucker, Mr.
You might not recognize him because you've been in jail for like 100 fucking years. And, well, generally speaking, ranks and hierarchies tend to switch in that time. I'd say Nixie. Just from the look of him, you're pretty sure that he's got a captain's badge on him.
Mm-hmm. Hence the need to put the guns down. If I recognize him, I feel like I'd try to be cordial at least.
So I'm going to ask a quick question. Is anybody going to disobey our good captain here?
I would probably just look at Nixie to see what her, and I guess she would like give me a signal to obey, and then I would probably do that.
Okay. Anybody else?
Torque would probably be a bit like a pouty lip and kick a rock on the floor and put his axe back on his fucking back. Just as things were getting good.
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, where
Yeah,
are
that's
you?
on still outside.
He's outside. He was sniping goals from outside.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking guard.
So I guess Mothon, that's the only question is, what are you doing?
I'm gonna walk in and door.
Walk in.
5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm walking to the doorway and looking past.
Very
Just
good.
go, oh my.
Not quite the situation going on in here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna play the innocent passerby.
Okay. Nobody else is going to continue here.
And I'm gonna actually I'm gonna whisper over to Azalea. Did we get the book?
I'm gonna nod very gently.
Okay.
I'm also gonna look over at the boy. What does he look like?
He looks still scared out of his fucking wits.
I wanna because I just did an intimidation thing on him, right? So I just want to look at him, and I want to give him the look like "don't say a fucking word" look. You know
The captain looks to the moonlight that's currently just like pouring through the top of the warehouse.
That's ended. That's I don't know how I ended, but how do you turn that shit off?
Yeah, you just like snap your fingers like, oh, whoops.
Kade forgot to take the 1d6 plus 3.
For what?
To help give him some health.
Temporary health.
So he doesn't die.
And he should move over here between y'all.
Or behind me, at least.
I guess that would give him a... no, I guess you should stay there. He'll take an opportunity.
To be fair, the cultist stabbed him and he got a fucking hand axe lodged in him for it, so, you know.
Yeah, he'll do this.
Yeah.
Just kind of get in between one of his buddies and Australia.
What's even happening down there?
The guards start pouring in at the direction of the captain. Search everyone! If anybody has anything illegal on them, let me know.
Fuck.
You gonna do anything?
I'm gonna stand up and be like, sir?
Did I ask you any questions yet?
Alright, then I'm gonna kneel
loud.
back down.
Are skunks illegal?
I mean, he just did.
Right.
Scooch on past the door like a walker by.
Who's out there?
Bye.
And I'm gonna keep strolling.
Oi!
I think it's just a pedestrian, sir.
Well, they're a fucking witness now, aren't they?
Ooh.
I haven't seen him this whole time.
God!
Should have
Fucking
probably stayed
Dumbass
quiet.
Deadpool.
He was gonna go after him anyways.
The guards comes out. Excuse me, sir.
No change in voice.
Yeah, I'm going to ask you to come inside with me, please.
Yes, of course, but may I ask for what?
You're a potential witness to whatever happened here.
Okay, I guess. Yes, by all means, lead the way.
I'll lead you inside. You see everybody else just in here, like, kneeling at the moment. Weapons on the ground. Right! We're going to start, I think, with the young one. As he walks over towards Gareth. What happened? I was here to buy a book, one that perhaps was not legally acquired, generally speaking. What was the book? It was supposed to be a history novel, sir. One that was stolen from Drayen some time ago. It's been lost to time, and I had been informed that we would be able to acquire it here for a hefty sum. A stolen book. Yes. Do you have the book? No. Who has the book?
Give him
The
the
blue
evil
one.
eye. Oh, fuck.
Right then.
Nit.
Blue boy.
Papa Smurf.
Yeah.
Someone mouse
Book.
knit him.
I tried to... This is what I tried to tell you about, but here.
He takes the book.
Yeah, I'm gonna say,
and looks at it for a moment.
don't open it.
Don't.
Do not open the book.
Why?
It
That's
releases
what
the
causes
dead.
all of this. We do not open the book. If you don't open it, they will cause all kinds of shit to happen.
Very well.
He looks back to the boy. History book, you said. That's what I was told, sir, but it appears that it might be a bit more cursed than that. Right.
He's bluffing.
He looks over to Kade for a moment. I've seen your face around. Were you the seller in this instance? I invoke my right to not incriminate myself. Right. Anybody else have anything to add? I take it this book's to blame for all these shriveled up bodies.
Ugly fucking things.
Would it
Gonna
be
quietly
helpful
nod.
to mention that we're here for like Phoenix Legion business?
You do what you want to do.
I do what I want to do.
So,
What's the consensus?
I would
If you think it's
ask him
best-
to talk to him privately.
so I asked one of the guards. Excuse me, sir. I think I might know. I have. Well, this is an educated guess, really. But I think I might know something of this book your captain's talking about.
Well, if you have important information, feel free to speak up when he asks if anybody has anything to add.
Sir, I was in the area, and I saw the lights, and then I saw, unfortunately, a lot of undead, and so I came to peek in after what seems to be a rather exciting discussion. And given the nature of these undead and how this green light was emanating through the windows, and now that that light is gone, those undead are gone. I think this might be related to that recent theft of an artifact from the Mages Guild.
I see.
Yes. So I think they may be.
What you're saying is this is evidence in two separate crimes.
It seems the case. I do know that that the Mages Guild is looking rather frantic for this missing artifact, if that is the one.
I see. And you are a passerby, a witness?
Yeah, I was in the area. I came to visit the Mages Guild from Drayan to research these artifacts that have been found recently. But whilst waiting for my meeting with one of the senior Magi, I heard rumors of undead down near the docks, and unfortunately my kind has had some history with them, so I felt obligated to investigate, and that's how I found myself out here while this happenstance seemed to happen.
I see. As far as the rest of you are concerned, who is associated with who?
I'm gonna point at Nixie and be like, "Can she come over here with us? She's with us."
Escort her in. Right, move on in there, ma'am.
Where is everyone?
Until like way down there, yeah. Like near the center, yeah. That
Like
works.
here?
Yeah, that works.
Oh wow, there's a lot I couldn't see.
Yeah, there's a lot going on in here.
Yeah.
It was really scary when I walked in.
I'm going to ask the guard who escorted me in as a witness. Susie, what was the name of your cap? I'm new to town and I don't recognize you all. Who?
That's Captain Belrose.
Captain Belrose. Oh, wonderful! Thank you.
Captain. What rank is Nixie?
Nixie's an independent contractor.
Okay.
And Nixie, he'd probably know Calypso. He'd know the alias, most likely.
Potentially, yes.
I guess you would want to tell him that in private. Maybe not out loud, but like.
Oh, by the way.
Who's with who? Come on, let's go! I'll just presume all of you are criminals if you want me to.
I was just here for a date.
A date.
Well, I thought it was a date.
Kade gives a shrug. I may have misled her. I was attempting to just perform this little job and then continue on our nice little evening, but it didn't work out that way.
We had noodles. It was great.
Deceiving a young lady and a young man in both in one night. Interesting. Don't believe I deceived the young man. I believe perhaps he might be deceiving you. I'll be the judge of that.
I would like to point out that these two hooded individuals are bad guys.
Are they now?
Yeah.
They
Tell
are
us.
worshippers at the local cathedral. They are also double as holy bodyguards of sorts. Right, what's you two's faith? Crackodon. All right then.
Really?
Can Nixie request to speak with one of the guards in private?
Just one of the guards or the captain?
Captain or the guards? Probably the captain.
You request to speak to the captain in private, and he gives a slight nod. Very well. Guards, keep an eye on everyone. Nobody leaves! Not yet. And he kind of like gestures with his head up towards the two offices here.
Okay. Which one?
One on the right.
You have to pass the guy that grappled you. You're just
Think
gonna
they'll
give
let me
him
leave
He
it
just
there?
gives you a slight. He just gives you a slight wave as you do so.
Yeah. He was already told off, okay?
You think he has a daughter?
He has twins.
Aww.
If he does, she's not talking to him anymore.
But look how nice his face is. I'm sure she doesn't know how evil he is.
Man, this dude has like cemented bodies in his basement. Come on.
He closes the door behind you as you enter inside with the Captain Nixie, and he kind of turns and looks to you and crosses his arms. What
Does
is
he recognize her at all?
it? He has a pretty high int, so he does have a pretty good memory. Nah.
Nah. Okay. I guess like just like I know I recognize him. I don't know how to phrase this. Just that, like we're
You could
with the
use
Phoenix Legion on
reference your alias and name drop.
You could literally
Really?
just go Calypso.
Calypso? I don't know. Is that gonna ring a bell or anything? I don't know if the
Calypso.
name would. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're here on Phoenix Legion business, investigating some stuff.
All right. Who all's with your group?
The blue one,
Okay.
the green one.
Okay.
I need to remember what everyone looks like.
The
gray one?
The mage, the big one.
And Kade.
Oh wait, not the mage. Okay, the big one, the blue one, the green one, and the guy with the green one.
You. What is he? A confidential informant?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Anything else?
Out of character. Do I mention that we may need the book?
Did say we were just gonna return it, right? Or take it out of the bad people's hand, which is that kid.
I mean, we're gonna investigate it so we can, because there's a lot of fucking zombie shit happening, right? I mean, we're working to stop that shit. We're good guys here.
I tell him that we need that book to stop the undead sightings.
Okay. We may need the book. as part of the investigation we're doing.
Well, that's very unfortunate. It's evidence now.
It's evidence now.
Yeah.
Is there a way through like official channels that I can get the book back? Do I need to go through?
You go ahead and let the Phoenix Legion know that we have the book as far as the Black Earth is concerned, and that it is evidence in 2 crimes: 1, theft, and 2, an illegal smuggling ring. And
Okay.
that we'll be using that for further investigations. It will be in our vaults, and if they want it, they can make requests the usual way.
Okay, I'll let them know.
Very good. Anything else?
No, that was everything.
Fantastic. He opens the door and comes out.
I just wanna get it too.
Right! Big man, blue man, green lady, and her date. Out.
Thank you. Have a good day or night. Patrol safe.
So we don't get.
Elf, you're just a witness. Do you have anything else to add?
Yes. Is there somewhere I could follow up with where this artifact might end up, so I could bring this to the attention of the Mages Guild? They are quite worried. That is rather dangerous for them.
You can inform the owner of the book that it has been taken into evidence by the Black Earth. They likely will already know how to make a request to confirm that fact.
Lovely. Thank you, Captain Belrose.
You may leave then if there's nothing more.
I just wanted to hack some undead.
As I'm walking out, I want to be like cracking on.
I asked the guard
Fucking
next to
liars.
me, who was that other guy? The one with the man catcher.
That's hold on. I'm actually trying to think here for a second. He thinks. Captain, what's the identity of the man at the door? That is... Well, not sure if it's necessary information for someone to know. The witness just is curious, I suppose. Oh, my name's Craig. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, sir.
I still love him, and I don't know why. He's just so.
Because he's friendly, jolly,
He's
and
just so
probably
stupid.
very murderous. In
I'm
the
not a
background.
huge fan of him.
I wanna
His
ask who the
daughters are
kid
probably
is.
beautiful.
Anything else you want to share, Craig? Oh, yes. I am the official, well, let's call him the guard of the Loundrel family. Whenever any of the Loundrels need a personal escort, I'm responsible for providing that escort.
Loundrel family. That sounds prestigious.
Indeed, sir. One of the upper crust in terms of the influence here in Grover. I am more than proud to serve them.
Upper crust.
Even when they're doing shit like this.
Well, after all those undead, your ward seems relatively unharmed, so you must be rather competent.
I disagree, sir. He does seem a bit singed by that moonlight.
Oh, yeah,
sunburn.
I did see that come through the roof, but yes, that is a wicked spell. I'm in that case, I'm glad he got out. Your ward got out not undamaged, but still
No
living.
worries, sir. I'll ensure that he gets medical attention as soon as possible.
Lovely. Thank you, and thank you, gods. And I leave.
As you leave and the door starts closing behind you, you can hear the captain from inside. Right, as for the rest of you, you two look like you are smuggler types. In fact, you look like soft touches. Am I about right? Bring him in! door closes, arrests are going to be made here.
Where's
I'm just glad it's not us.
Black Earth? Fucks.
So, you guys leave with Kade, who is looking at you guys a bit curiously.
He'd be dead if it wasn't for us.
Oh, I'm not in any way ungrateful, sir. I am just wondering exactly why?
Why what?
Well, I assume that whatever private conversation our lovely elven friend here had with the guard captain is the reason why I'm not being arrested along with my compatriots.
That might be true.
So, I'm just curious as to why you'd stick your neck out for me like that.
As being relatively new to the city, and having traveled quite a bit, you never want to underestimate the value of a new friend in a strange land.
Yeah. You can be a contact for us now.
Friend insurance.
Concerning, of course, the help that I received from that rather magical light from our, I take it, a holy man here. The help from Zalia in making sure that I did not die by helping to defend myself and my own, and the help from, what was her name again, madam?
Nixie?
From Miss Nixie here in terms of making sure that I'm, well, not clapped in irons. I appreciate all of that enough to call you positive acquaintances, at the very least. Still, when it comes to the large man, he did almost crush me to death. And when it comes to you, good sir, you have threatened on numerous occasions to put a spike in my brain. So I'm still a bit iffy.
Can I look at Kade and just reassure him that they're fine?
I understand that they're your friends, but just because they're your friends does not mean they have to necessarily be mine.
We saved your life.
You did.
It
She
still
did,
does seem a
and she
few.
did.
Well, they may not be towards me. You've, my companions here, at the very least, earned a few favors.
I suppose that much is definitely true. I was not expecting, well, all of that at all, and I certainly wasn't expecting, having to fight my way out. And I never would have expected that any of you would have put yourselves in danger to protect me either. That is also very strange, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
To be fair, we put ourselves in danger to save Zalia.
True, but it appears
Yeah, but I didn't
that
have to let him come with us. He could have been arrested.
I could have easily been arrested.
This life-saving healing, the bodyguard work, and the negotiation of your lease. That does seem like 3 separate occasions in which...
Sure, but we'll call it 1 favor per.
Sounds reasonable.
Real quick, how does temporary HP work? Does it stay there through a long rest, or does it go away?
It stays there until you long rest.
Okay. Because at the end of this, everybody would have been replenished, but I'm sure it's the end of the day, it won't matter. So.
Well, it's temp HP, so it doesn't stack as a note. So it would just be whatever sort of like, probably the max would be over the course of the thing.
9.
Well, I desperately need to get myself back to home base and get some first aid, because I am bleeding.
Do you need help getting there?
I could, but at the same time, I'm not sure how they'd respond to me bringing people in. Or even just one of you.
Torque only sat on you because Torque's not good at tying knots.
I understand that, but it was still
I think it's his big
incredibly
finger.
uncomfortable.
And
Torque
because you're
knows he's
slippery as
heavy.
fuck.
Sorry.
Well, I do have business with the Mages Guild.
I would like to talk to Fathon first. I don't know if it would be like, because I heard a bunch of shit when I held the book, right?
Yes.
Like, would that matter to him at all?
Oh, ask him.
You could walk with him towards the Mages Guild.
Yeah, I'll walk with him to the Mages Guild, and I'll just tell him about like what happened when I took the book and what I felt, what I saw, if I saw anything, I don't know, but like just the experience, if any way it would help him.
Ugh. Torque needs a drink.
It would, but I don't know how to go about role playing to get that. Yeah, I guess I'll just...
Savant, the whispers that you did hear while the book was open were not in a language you understood.
Whispers. I'm gonna express to him how I kind of like the idea, though, of having that kind of power.
You must be very careful with that, friend. If
I agree.
I know I've known you for a day,
powerful,
but this is why I'm in search to study this. Because as you've seen with that few instances, well, I don't know what happened. I only saw the undead from the outside. I guess during our chat, you could inform me on what happened before I saw anything.
Yeah.
So from what you told me, the moment that man was killed, he was reanimated. That's very dangerous. That's some very dangerous spell work, and why I'm here to research this, because you cannot tread lightly when it comes to necromancy.
I mean, two sparring partners in one.
Is Torque just kind of following behind us?
Yeah.
You ain't got shit else to do.
Yeah.
Torque's just like 10 feet behind you, mumbling about your conversation.
Oh shit. That's
Being able to raise the people I kill means I get to kill them twice, which is
it's
fun.
just two sparring partners
And
in one. It's
then
just
you
easy.
kill them again and again and again until your arms grow weary, and next thing you know, you're slaying your friends and your family. This is not something to bear lightly.
The sparring partner. You just put a rock on him.
The ghouls didn't come back after they died.
That too. They fucking
Those ghouls
folded
didn't.
like paper.
Fair.
But if this indeed is a relic of Volkmar, the horrors this lich brought upon this land it took the entirety of the empire to bring him to heal. And if these have been brought back, then we do have very large problems.
Just don't use that spell. It's a whole book of spells. Just don't use that one.
Oh, I don't intend to. Not until I am well versed in how to rein in this power.
Yeah, just use the good ones you
I
want.
mean, maybe not. I don't know. That was pretty cool.
Magic's
Trust me,
not inherently evil.
I have been studying this for quite a few many years.
Well, I'd like
Magic
to talk
isn't
with you more about it.
inherently evil.
'Cause,
Magic is a tool. It's about how you use it. To
Exactly.
be fair, Torque doesn't like to use much of magic.
You've
at
never
all.
met a nice ghoul?
It requires a disciplined mind
You know,
and great restraint.
brains usually mush, not like they can hold much of a conversation. Usually they end up talking at the end of my axe.
I mean, they could be basically just like an army of things that do what you tell them to.
Oh no, I'm not arguing against the strength of it. It is an awesome
Infinite
power.
partners.
Just to make sure that it's, if you're in charge of it and you just tell them to do
Yeah.
honorable things, and is it that
That
bad?
is why I intend to study it, so I can rein it in and bring an end to the blight.
To be fair, that depends on what happens to the people that are used by it. Or the corpses. What makes the corpses walk again?
That is a very complex power with covering several different wavelengths of magical energy.
All right, I guess we would be at the.
You guys continue to
Mhm.
travel, and we also
Just have Nixie and Azalea with Kade.
yeah. So Nixie and Azalea, you traverse with Kade. He requires a little bit of aid getting around because he is.
I got him. I got his arm over my shoulder. I'm walking with him.
Eventually, he has you lead him up to what appears to be a tailor, or rather a tailor shop.
Mhm.
He gives another sort of rhythmic knock at the door, and after a moment, an elderly fellow with a big, long, gray beard and a monocle answers the door. He looks like he's got his nightcap on. He's got a candle up. Oh, God, good to see you. I see you have a couple of friends with you. We're still working on that, but would you mind? Of course. Right this way. Do these also members? Not at the moment. Boss probably isn't going to like that. Yes, well, we'll have to, I suppose, explain it, I guess. I'm kind of hurt. I can
I'm
see
just
that.
trying to help him get here so he can get help.
Well, he's going to require a little bit of downward walking, so he might need a little bit more support before he falls down the stairs and kills himself.
The older fellow leads you guys into the back of the shop, where there's a lot of sort of storage here of various different fabrics. You see him kind of like grab one of his measuring tools that is sort of like laid out on a workbench and kind of like pull it backwards as a wall begins to open upwards, revealing what appears to be a set of stairs that lead downwards.
How much does Kade weigh?
He's not that heavy. He's only maybe like 140.
I think I can carry him.
I think probably.
I
Yeah.
can carry up to 240, and my backpack's only 70.
Yeah, and you can carry him.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on my back, and I'll just carry him down the stairs.
I'll just keep following.
This is definitely humiliating. This is not the way that any man should ever be carried. Men shouldn't be carried, I don't think. I think that's a very demeaning thing.
When they're hurt, it's fine.
I mean, on the back is better than bridle.
Oh, absolutely.
I can carry you bridle if you'd like.
No. We'll not do that. We'll not do that at all.
I'm sure your masculinity will be fine considering you're hurt.
Well, it would be, except you're bringing me down to all my various different colleagues and compatriots.
Okay, I'll
and,
put you down before we get to the end of the stairs.
You bring him down the stairs, and stairway ends up entering into what seems to be some sort of underground tavern of sorts. The place is very quiet. There's about a dozen or so people standing about as they watch you guys enter in. One of them kind of stands and looks to you with a confused look on his face.
Kade?
Is the widow about?
Yeah.
Well, I'm back from the job, and I have her money.
Okay. Well, I'll let her know to come on out.
He the fellow who greets you guys gestures over to one of the tables and says, "Just sit him there."
I'll put him down into a chair.
The fellow heads back into the sort of kitchen area of this underground tavern. And after a little bit of time, a woman exits from the back.
Damn. Do that.
Her sharp eyes kind of eye the both of you for a moment,
Damn.
tilting her head before looking to Kade. Who are these two? The reason I'm alive, and also not arrested. I see. My thanks for helping Kade.
Of course, he was badly injured. I'd figured he'd need help in.
She heads over to Kade and places a hand on his shoulder, and you see his wounds begin to seal. Oh, far better. Oh, goodness gracious. Money. Right, it's in my pack. 1 second. He gets out the mini platinum that he had been paid by the son and hands it over to her. She counts out 1, 2, 3, and hands 1 platinum to each of you. For helping Kade.
You really don't have to. It's fine.
I do, actually.
Okay.
You said 1 platinum each?
Yeah.
That's 10 gold, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Anything else to report, Kade? That book is incredibly dangerous. We knew that already. I know, but did you know exactly how dangerous? Yes, we are aware of how dangerous. Well, did you know that it was going to get me killed? We did not know that the buyer was going to be unstable in some sense, if that's what happened. That is exactly what happened. He tried to kill me and everyone else there. Speaking of, is everybody else safe? No. 2 of them died and got turned into ghouls. The other 2 are arrested, I'm pretty sure. I see. What about the buyer? Alive, from what I know. Arrested. Noble son. Doubtful. I see. Well, we'll just have to be a little bit more careful in the future. Well, what are we going to do about this? Nothing. Why not? A person can't be allowed to just kill the people bringing him his products. There has to be some sort of punishment for that. There can't be if they are of a certain hierarchy. A noble son is difficult to get back at in any sense. You have to get through the Phoenix Legion first. Well, that might not be as hard as you imagine. Why? Well, it could possibly be that I may have familiarized myself with someone who associates with the Phoenix Legion recently. Who? Not really my place to say, to be honest. Independent contractor, that sort of thing. Kind of undercover. Well, we're not going to move until you tell me who it is. Well, I'll have to ask them if they're okay with it. Well, until then, I will be making 0 plans. Right. Fantastic. And who is the one who is the arresting officers, if they have any sort of rank? Yes. Captain Belrose is the one responsible for arresting the remaining compatriots. Then I can promise you that that particular gentleman is not under arrest. The nobleman's son, yes. The on the take. Of course he is. Fuck. Well, in that case, we might be more fucked than I thought. You two have brought him back here, and I have no problem with the both of you remaining here as much as you please. It is very late into the evening. We do have spaces available if you have no place to stay.
I'll just kind of look at Nixie, and I'll be discreet, so I'll just message her.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, do you want to stay? And also, do you, I don't know, want to associate yourself with them? Because it seems like, I don't know, personally, if having all of them on our side might be very helpful later on in the road.
Well, is Belrose already associated with them?
From the conversation, from what you know, no. Not with
No?
this group. Not with the soft touch, no.
Okay. Okay. I do have to go back to the Phoenix Legion. I don't know if I'd go back tonight, though.
Would you let them
Do
know?
Do criminal organizations know the name Calypso?
It's kind of a coin flip.
I feel like they might know. They seem like they
The
know
higher
that.
up, the more likely.
Okay. So we could probably support Kadhe's claim that he knows someone connected with the Phoenix Legion without outing by naming Calypso.
Yeah, I just feel like that it would be good
Well,
to have them on our side.
You introduced him to Kade as Nixie. So now
I introduced myself to Kadhe as Nixie.
And you, unless I'm misremembering, he knew the connection to the.
Yeah, he knew that you were a part of the Phoenix Legion even without your code name.
Yeah, he knew we were looking into things.
It was mostly because you captured him and you interrogated him, and
and their side conversation included it.
Yeah, there were side conversations that got alluded to it. There was the whole circumstances of his capture and stuff. He just kind of put some puzzle pieces together.
Yeah. Where he didn't immediately out it, I feel like
he's being safe.
Yeah, because
I feel like he's on our side right now.
To the point where he just won't not betray your trust, but oh hey, here's this person thing that he mentioned he has.
You're
he
cutting
has
out really bad.
Is that better?
For right now.
Okay, sorry, my internet gets weird around this.
You just cut out.
It's just like one word every now and then. It's not like your whole sentence.
Okay. Damn, now I lost my train of thought.
It's clear that he's not in the process of willing to just immediately betray you guys. Is the thing that you were saying?
Yes, but it seems he is willing to be that connection point if Nixie wants to forge the
an alliance.
in with the, and they also have a bone to pick with these seeming cultists, so that could be a beneficial thing in the long term.
I feel like it'd be really good for us if they were on our, to have the whole soft touch fucking league on our team.
Or at least both working towards the same goal.
Yeah.
So we're proposing what exactly?
You telling them that you're in the Phoenix Legion and that you're willing to help them.
Not telling them necessarily.
I
think what he's saying is letting. So the idea here would be to use Kade as a intermediary between yourselves and the soft touch, and let him know sort of what he needs to say to prove that he knows somebody in the Phoenix Legion to them, so that you can coordinate together without it necessarily outing you.
Yeah,
So
but I think
maybe-
she's asking for the person's name and won't let him, like...
Well, you could message him and let him know. Like maybe to mention that the contact he's become familiar with, like use the code name Calypso.
Okay.
And if that has to be like his favor with me particularly, then don't offer that, but if it comes down to that.
Yeah. So just let him know that he can mention that his inside with the is Calypso or whatever.
He's going to kind of clear his throat a bit as you whisper that to him, and he stands up. Code name on the agent is Calypso, if you're familiar. The widow kind of stops and looks back to him. Calypso. Yeah. Independent contractor. As we understand, a spy for the Legion, specifically. Tends to work in underground circles. And could be a spy on you. And us. Maybe. But you seem much more interested in that book than me. Which means we have at least some sort of similar goal here. Because the book, now in the hands of a captain, who very likely is working with some nobility. A corrupt captain that has arrested 2 of our people. There's not enough information for me to go off of in order to start formulating a plan. I need more. What do you need more than that? Have some meeting would be good. I don't think that that's a wise choice on either of our ends. Neutral ground. No, I don't think that's a wise choice either. Why not? Either way, it means Calypso's identity being outed to you, and you being outed to Calypso. Right? Not if I send a representative. And yet you want to be the one to be there to get the information. It's not going to work, is it? Regardless. Maybe if Calypso were willing to do a little bit of work for us, I might find a bit more trust in my heart. That could potentially be arranged. Well, then let them know. If they are interested, we'll proceed from there. Great. Kind of looks to the 2 of you for a moment and shrugs. Well, drinks around here are piss, by the way. Don't have any. Food's kind of lackluster, too. If you really want something good to eat, you gotta head back topside.
Fair. Thank you for warning us.
We do have dorms here, if anybody wants to have a lie down.
I have somewhere I need to be, but
Okay.
if Azalea
were
wants
just-
to stick around, she can.
I'll probably head with you. We just wanted to make sure he got here safe.
Sounds good. Look me up if you need anything.
Thank
We
you.
know where to
appreciate
find
it.
you.
Wow. I wouldn't recommend taking regular trips here.
Oh no, not here. I meant the bar.
Much better place.
Is that where you can be usually found?
More often than not. It's where I get my information from. It's where I make contacts. Pretty nice place. It's always loud, so nobody's ever listening.
Yeah. Well, I'll see you then, considering you owe me a favor.
I do indeed. And to you, I don't mind owing a favor at all.
I don't know what blushing looks like when you have green skin.
But whatever it looks like, it's happening.
Yes. She'll kind of nod and she'll look at whoever escorted us up the stairs. Would you like us to go ourselves, or would you like to escort us back out?
I'll escort you outside at the very least.
Okay.
Oh. That's interesting. Red and green make brown.
Ew.
This would be like a bronzer.
Oh yeah, it's like bronzy.
No,
It's
or
fine.
it could be like a more verdant green, like a pale
Sure,
green.
that
So
could work
like,
too.
yeah, like looking through a forest in full sunshine. That kind of
Yeah,
very vibrant
okay.
green you get.
You know what? I like that. I like that one.
That works. So, with
What's
these
wrong with
two
brown?
being brought up and to the outside to retire to wherever they're going to go for the evening, and with the rest of the crew heading back to the library potentially to talk to a person at the Mages Guild about this book situation and what it is, what it means, all that sort of stuff, and sate some curiosities. That is where we're going to go ahead and end the session for today. But before we go, I'd like to go through and I would like to do affirmations with everyone. So, starting at... Let's start at the bottom today. What's all Azalea think?
I'm gonna give it to Sathan for communicating very well with me through my messages. And just being around in case something bad happened, you know, just in case I needed a mind spike.
Tick? Or Toby?
I'm gonna give it to Savant for the very aggressive behavior with the
Give me
noble
the
young
book.
boy.
Oh, I forgot that's me for a second.
I
Give me
enjoyed,
the
I
fucking
enjoyed you
book.
yelling at. I enjoyed you yelling
Yeah,
at a
that was
snob
great.
little bitch for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Excellent intimidation.
I'm a
Yeah,
dad,
that was
so,
great.
you know. I have a
Use the dad
13-year-old
voice.
son who's fucked up quite a bit, so just comes natural.
Madison.
I really enjoyed Azalea's like undercover mission.
Yeah,
all
that
this.
was so much fun.
Yeah, it was fun to listen to.
And I got ramen out of it.
You did get
What?
ramen out of it.
Jeff?
I too liked the Azalea date. That was very entertaining. And everything leading up to the book getting opened. But Nixie getting everyone off the hook and getting them,
yeah, that was badass.
Yeah. All right. Yep. Y'all are good to go.
That's the badassery.
And Hippo.
I want to give it to 3 people.
Damn.
First, it will be to Azalea, because she went into the thick of it, and it was
Oh, yeah.
pretty
Yeah.
cool.
I didn't think of it.
And the
Didn't
second
think of it.
was for Nixie, basically for all the same shit that Jeff just said for the both of them, honestly. And the third one for our amazing DM Lundy, for these
Fucking
conversations which are through the roof amazing. It's like watching a movie. It's like watching a film. It's very high quality. It's amazing.
Yeah, Lundy, I had a great date.
Also,
You're welcome.
I forget
guess.
it's one person doing it sometimes, and I'm just like, wait, which one is he talking to? I was like, he's talking to himself.
hiding Torque was also a.
Torque hiding was so fun.
I'm loving the character that Torque
That's a special mention for
is
sure.
developing into.
You
It
can't
reminds
see
me of
I'm
like the
standing still.
videos with like the T-Rex
Are y'all-
things where they're
are
like,
y'all-
you can't kill me.
Are y'all
If I
red
don't
versus
move.
blue? Red versus blue fans by chance?
I can't see them.
Exactly.
They can't see me.
And he was talking the
Torque
whole
closes
time
his
too,
eyes.
which
They
is
Come on,
can't
funny.
see me.
Hold
He was
still,
just
Torque, while I draw the
narrating it the
target
whole
on your
time.
back.
What?
And by target, I mean camouflage.
Oh, okay.
I don't want Torque to ever roll high on stealth checks, so we always get to experience that.
He
That
just
is-
talked the whole time.
Hmm.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure there was something about me being able to roll some things with strength whenever I'm raging. Don't remember what though. At some point.
Raging.
Yeah.
Bop.
Was
All right.
stealth one of those?
Is everybody
Can
gonna
I
be
can I
available?
angry stealth?
Is everybody gonna be available on the 9th?
Yes.
I
Could be.
believe so.
Let's find out.
Alright, Eddie.
Yeah, I'll need to figure out my headset situation because I'm moving and I won't have access to my
That
computer.
is daylight saving time starts.
And I will remember to use my headset microphone and not my webcam microphone.
Yay.
Yeah, we just found that out. That's hilarious. This whole time we've been listening to you typing because you don't have the noise cancellation. And we listen to your laptop mic. Sound like shit this whole time!
Oh, it's not even laptop mic. It's a $20 webcam mic.
Yeah,
Somebody
it
get
sounds
him
like
a
it.
squishier fidget toy.
That is funny.
I just thought you were like, I don't know, didn't want to wear
Right
a
next to
headset.
No, I'm incompetent, not inconsiderate.
That's fine.
Alright, guys. Well, I'll see you guys in a couple weeks, and I'll see some of you in next week, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe.
Yeah,
night.
legit.
You
Toodaloo.
too.
Night night.
Where is it? I need to find it.
Bup, bup,
Find
bup,
what?
bup.
Does everyone have daylight savings?
I think we
what?
sometimes get it.
Well,
It's
like
kind of a weird thing.
some states near me don't do it.
I don't know. I
That's
get. I think.
confusing as fuck if you're living on a border.
Yeah. So I want to verify that all states that you guys
I
live
thought
in,
that
or
was
at
a
least
federal
that you
thing.
live in specifically,
I'm
Ricky.
pretty sure Indiana does.
Okay, okay. I need to know for conversion, because I'm in Mountain Time. I'm not in Eastern Time.
I don't know. I don't even know when it happens. My phone just automatically updates, and that's what I go off of.
Yeah. Okay. I think Utah still practices it, so we should be good.
Does that mean we're getting less sleep or more sleep? Which one is this one?
We jump forward,
Less sleep. Okay.
I think.
I
Spring
think the
forward, yeah.
Yeah, I
Spring
think the
forward
last
and fall
one was
back.
the last one we got more.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that's when we get less. Do I? I don't work that day. That's good, because you only get paid for a partial shift.
All right. Well, I gotta go. I gotta pee really bad. Bye,
Okay.
guys.
Bye.
Where is it?
Ba 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 ba. You sounded like shit the whole time. Oh my god. That's why you were cutting out. You were far away from the mic.
Here
yeah,
we go.
it was when I was leaning back in my chair when I was talking.
Primal knowledge.
Mhm.
Here it is. You gain proficiency in another skill of your choice, blah blah blah. In addition, while your rage is active, you can channel primal power when you attempt certain tasks. Whenever you make an ability check using one of the following skills, you can make it as a strength check, even if it normally uses a different ability. Acrobatics, intimidation, perception,
Strength?
stealth, or survival.
Stealth?
I can
What the
strength
fuck?
stealth. I can
You can
I can
straight
straight up
stealth?
large sweep.
You can
I
carry a big box.
I can large creature, angry stealth.
Oh my god, that is so
We could
funny.
pretend to be a tree or something.
Yeah.
I was about to say, how the fuck is Barbarian better? Like, the fact that how do you not rage when you're getting hit by somebody?
Because they changed it.
I know, but just thinking about it, like, logically, like, not, like, by rules or anything, just, like, obviously you'll rage when someone's attacking you. Like, that's probably the
Well,
number
to be fair,
one
they
way someone
attacked me,
rages.
and then afterwards I got paralyzed, and I got incapacitated, and that's when I lost my rage.
Well, you also lost your rage not being attacked. Because that's not part
No,
of it anymore.
I already lost.
No,
my
I
rage
know
as
for
soon
your
as I got
specific
incapacitated.
situation. I'm just saying.
Oh,
I don't know how that's crazy they would do that.
yeah. But to be fair, I do get rages back. For example, like I get all back on long rest. I get one back each short rest. So it also gives me more chances to do rage.
You need to up your
And then
save
there's
scores
also
somehow.
where is it? At level 15, I get something called Persistent Rage. When you roll initiative, you can regain all expended uses of rage. After you regain uses of rage in this way, you can't do so again until you finish a long rest. So basically, I have 2 times I have the max amount of rages per long rest. And in addition, your rage is so fierce that it now lasts for 10 minutes without you needing to do anything to extend it from round to round. Your rage ends early if you have the unconscious condition, not just the incapacitated condition, or don heavy armor. So at level 15, any incapacitation doesn't end it either. They have to get me unconscious for me to end my rage at level 15, but that's at level 15. For now, it's obviously going to be a bit less.
Sucks. That's so far away.
It is what it is. I get a bunch of different shit.
Is there anything you get on the way that kind of like helps your saves? That's mainly wisdom and dex, right?
What?
Wisdom, dex, and maybe intelligence for like the saves that do these things to stop you.
Well, I get at level 4, I get an ability score improvement, which goes somewhere. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. At level 5, I get an extra attack. At level 5, at level 5, I also get 10 more speed, so I'm gonna have 45 movement. Feral Instinct. I have advantage on initiative rolls. At level 7, Instinctive Pounce. As a part of the bonus action you take to enter your rage, you can move up to half your speed. That's pretty cool. Brutal Strike at level 9. Relentless Rage at level 11. Your rage can keep you fighting despite grievous wounds. If you drop to 0 hit points while your rage is active and don't die outright, you can make a DC 10 Constitution saving throw. If you succeed, your hit points instead change to a number equal to twice your barbarian level. Each time you use this feature after the first, the DC increases by 5. When you finish a short or long rest, the DC resets to 10. So, yeah. And then it's improved Brutal Strike, and then I get the Persistent Rage at level 15. But yeah.
Ballin'.
And that's just the base barbarian. I also get a bunch of shit from Path of the Giants as well. I cannot wait for Elemental Cleaver at 6th level. Infuse a weapon with primordial energy, dealing extra damage to enemies near and far. Pick up your pike, imbue it with elemental power, and hurl it like a spear, because any weapon that you infuse in this way gains the thrown property. I have a giant fucking axe that I can throw.
Hell yeah.
Additionally, the infused weapon magically reappears in your hands the instant it misses or hits the target, so you don't have to worry about prying that pike out of the wall later.
That's
So I
awesome
can just
for a
throw
barbarian.
my fucking axe.
You have Thor's axe, basically.
Basically, except it's a two-handed giant fucking axe. What I'm like really looking forward to is Mighty Impel at 10th level. You're big. It stands to reason that you should be able to pick up smaller things or enemies and throw them. Instead of a contested athletics check, this feature forces the enemy to make a saving throw using a DC that scales with your strength modifier. You can throw enemies into dangerous terrain as well, so keep an eye out for cliffs, quicksand, lava, and other hazards. Hope you've been lifting. I can throw motherfuckers off cliffs or fire or anything.
Kind of mad that the book did what it did.
What
Why?
did the book do?
I was gonna use my my channel divinity turn undead.
Oh, you just weren't able to use the skill?
I was about to fucking use it, and then the book killed everything, and I was like, no!
Demiurgic Colossus at 14th level. Demiurgic Colossus boosts all of your aforementioned features, ensuring they'll keep up with the threats you'll face at level. Large becomes huge, so I become huge. The extra 1d6 elemental damage from Elemental Cleaver becomes 2d6s, and Mighty Impel can now affect large creatures. At level 14, I can throw large creatures. I can pick up motherfuckers and throw them. Like big motherfuckers. Ugh. I can't wait.
I was gonna make them all frightened and incapacitated.
Yeah.
Channel divinity, spell casting,
Oh.
domain. I just realized that I have the ability to have advantage on. I should be rolling advantage for my fucking initiative rolls. Or
Oh, yeah.
I can give it to other people. I can give it to myself
nice.
or anyone else.
I can trade my initiative because I have alert.
I have danger sense, so that should help with like
I need to start rolling
athletics
over
checks
that.
and shit.
Yeah, I also have
Yeah.
this fucking I have this the fucking Trident of Warning.
Hmm.
It's like a special trident. So it has the alarm and supernatural readiness. And it says as long as I have the trident on me, any of my allies within 30 feet of me gain the following benefits. Alarm. The weapon magically awakens each subject who is sleeping naturally when combat begins. This benefit doesn't wake a subject from magically induced sleep. So when somebody gets attacked, we don't have to do that whole thing where we wake everyone up. Everyone just automatically wakes up.
Nice.
And then supernatural readiness. Each subject has advantage on its initiative rolls. What the fuck?
What?
We all should have advantage on initiative.
Should we?
Dog.
Mm,
Wait, what?
Do you just
I don't
do
know.
that?
I have initiative proficiency or the swap if I want it.
It says each subject has advantage on its initiative rolls.
But who does that
What-
apply to?
Yeah, what marks
Yeah.
Any
a
of my
subject?
allies within 30 feet of me when I'm holding the
Okay.
trident.
I don't think that would seldom apply to me because very rarely
What?
I
Very
think
really what?
do you start combat
Yeah,
near
we've
me.
started together
Within
fairly often.
30 feet though, but also if you're going to be away from me, I can cast this thing on you, and then the rest of us can just use my fucking trident. So like, I can cast this thing on you. The next time you use initiative, you
I
get
don't
the ability.
really need to do that though.
Why?
I
Do
mean,
you have
at level,
initiative?
at level 7, I already get advantage on initiative rolls.
Well, you don't have it
Oh.
now, okay? And I give this to everybody.
I already have proficiency, so I have things that make my initiative go my initiative rolls go up.
Why would you
Or
not
I can
take
swap with someone.
advantage?
I mean, advantage means
Advantage
that
is
you
the
just roll
best.
2 dice
Is the
and you
best
take the
one.
better one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's better than a
That's true.
bonus. Like advantage is like.
Was someone an assassin here?
No, we don't have any assassins.
Okay.
Assassins are freaking dirty, though.
I play assassin rogue on the TNFF.
An assassin is the reason we had a PK in my old campaign.
Why?
He got fucking first, you attack before the person's first initiative, double damage, sneak attack, crit. Like, went like 2 points
level were
over
you guys?
twice her. We were like level 12, 11, 10, something like that. But her health, it went like 2 points over twice her health.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't have any assassins.
But yes, big man, big axe, all that good stuff.
Wow.
I didn't know your trident had things that were like active right now.
Yeah. Fuck. We all. A lot of us should have had. Me and you should have had an advantage on initiative.
I mean, we were already like at the top of the initiative list.
I know, but
Yeah,
what I'm saying
y'all's
is
initiative is
like
pretty good.
I can give, and then I can give somebody else. I should probably have given it to Azalea.
Yeah, well, for next time.
And then, because this is really good, yeah, being able to go before your enemies do is huge.
Oh yeah.
You get to control, like...
You can CC them before anything happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of things that I can eventually get on my axe too.
Yeah, I was looking at that. That axe is pretty fucking dirty.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. It is basically an artifact from my tribe, and I inherited it by the technicality of elimination, because I'm the only one alive. So I'm very much not worthy to use it for now. That's why it's just a quote-unquote basic battle axe for now. But it'll
Oh, I didn't know that.
Slowly and surely.
Because the one I had before
Roll with me.
only had the alarm part. So when I sent this to Lundy, I guess I had like the 2014 version of it, and he put the 2024 version of the Trident of Warding, and they added that second part.
So ask him if it's okay if you're running that then.
No, he put it on there. He said, yeah.
Nah, dude. Fuck.
He put it on there. Like, he's the one who put the 2024 version on it. And he
I'd
was
still
like, yeah.
try.
He was like, it's good. it's like, fuck.
I just remember him mentioning like not to be annoying with it, like one of his other campaigns.
Chain mail. I don't know. Trying to be a support character and not be the damage person is a really hard switch up.
You abandon
Really?
a lot as a support character.
Really? I feel like playing a support or a healer kind of easy. I play a life cleric on another.
Just it's like a mind switch of like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, well, there's this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. How am I gonna eliminate these motherfuckers, right? Like, I don't know. It's just.
And then
Well,
otherwise, now
if you're
it's
the
there's this guy,
support,
this
you
guy,
don't
this
have to
guy,
worry
this guy,
about
and this
that.
guy. How am I going to make sure they don't eliminate my motherfuckers?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Mhm.
have to worry about that if you're a support. You just gotta. All right, I have my people. Keep them alive. That's it. That's
So
all.
basically, I can give everybody initiative when the fight starts. I can constantly give
Yeah.
them a shield at all times.
Yeah.
Well, I think it kind of helps to have people like spread out between.
I can give them 300
All the
foot
people.
night vision.
Uh huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it
Well,
helps to have
I'm-
people spread out throughout like the list of damage people.
I'm excited about the ideas with this book because I brought the spell Comprehend Languages.
Ooh.
Oh, we can maybe.
We have to
learn
get the
spells
book
from
back though.
it. Wait, hold on. I'm a cleric. I don't do that, do I?
Nope, I could learn spells from it though.
Oh, I just know this shit, huh? I just need to.
Yeah, your
prepare
god
it.
gave you the power. Crack it on.
Hell yeah. Crack it down. Crazy.
Yeah.
You could have
Next.
started a very angry conversation with the cultist when they uttered out "Crackadon."
Yeah,
Yeah,
when he
I was
said
wondering-
crack it on.
Yeah, even if that could have been a, oh, I want to call you on some shit. DM, I don't know shit to call them, but
I think
is
luckily.
this is my
Oh,
character's
Hell
background.
no, y'all ain't
I was
besmirching my
going to-
fucking god.
Luckily,
Well, I
wasn't
was
Swat already
going
outside.
to, but it seemed like not the time, given all the other stuff that was happening. We were just told we were going to be let go, and I wasn't trying to start none, and then us be
You
fucked
just
there.
got out of prison.
Yeah. I was
I'm
just
still,
like-
I got my PO I got to report to. In the
yeah,
morning.
so I was just like, I just gave him a mean mug, and then was just like,
Yeah, and I don't think your connections would bail you out. I think they'd be like, well, time to
I'm
hire someone else.
So excited that I brought the fucking flavor spell, comprehend languages or understand languages.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Now we
hyped
just have
now.
to get the book back.
Yeah.
Torque has thaumaturgy. That's it.
it's a good spell.
guess-
The funny thing is, Torque said that he doesn't like using magic. He, unbeknownst to him, every once in a while uses thaumaturgy. Like he doesn't
Like
know
my
he's
reflex.
using it. Yeah, he doesn't know he's using it. It's just like some fucking old giant magic that's just like imbued into him.
It's like the fucking the rune priests and space wolves 40k.
Yeah.
Totally not chaos sorcerers.
No, absolutely not. No. They just use the Torque just uses thaumaturgy every once in a while, unbeknownst to him.
guys
Like
ever-
if he like
you
if he wants to like
ahead.
yell really loud, he just kind of booms it with the thaumaturgy instinctively type of shit.
You guys ever
dig
like
it.
build your character and forgot why you did certain things, and then just randomly remember why you did a thing?
Oh, I remember. I put a lot of thought into my guys.
I
Said
do
a
like
while
No,
ago,
I
and
rem-
was- I realized it like in the middle of the session. I'm like, oh, that's why I did that. And
I
I'm
remember
looking at
you
it with
forgot
Lucky.
we didn't build my rogue for interrogations.
So it's like I have lucky, and it was
Uh-huh.
to counteract the fact that I have heavy armor, because heavy armor
Yes.
has you have the negative effect. So
Mhm.
because I have lucky, it no longer has a negative effect because I just use lucky when I need stealth.
Just normal.
Yeah. So I have high
Yeah.
stealth, and I have proficiency in it and everything, and then I just use a lucky point, and it basically negates the fact that I wear plate armor.
Yeah.
A way to get
Yeah, that's
advantage.
fair.
So. How do you
Who has
kill
high
the tattoo?
charisma?
The source, or what is she, a fighter?
Yeah, I don't think we
I
we
don't
have a
think we
charisma
have
person.
any. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Damn.
are.
Let me check how much I have.
No, we did not build mine with
I don't
charisma in
remember.
mind.
That's like.
You told
Bard,
me that
Warlock,
I'd
Paladin.
investigate and someone else would interrogate. We don't have an interrogator.
I
You're an
have
inquisitive rogue.
intimidation. I can intimidate.
Okay, we have intimidation.
I mean, we have a wizard. We have Jeff. He can interrogate.
Which
Yeah,
Jeff
no, I
charisma?
got 11
What,
on
what does
charisma.
what
no.
does me being a wizard have to do with charisma?
Because you have intellect, which is a better form to interrogate, in my opinion. So, basically, you also have the charisma of me and a fucking giant barbarian on either side of you while you interrogate.
We saw how well that went at the bar.
It went great. And that guy was a jackass.
I do like how he's Azalea's bait now, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing something. I'm missing primal knowledge is what I'm missing. I knew I
Where's
missed something.
intellect? Which one's that? Oh, intelligence. I have a decent intelligence.
Mastery, danger sense, reckless attack. Primal. Yeah, primal knowledge. There we go.
That means every time we go into battle, well, I don't know. I guess the second battle we go in. Actually, that's good. Because you know, like the days when you have more than one battle and you don't get a long rest and it feels like shit? Because you're just like,
Well, you just gotta be smart about not using all your shit all the time.
Well,
like, I still had 2 first level slots and 1 second level slot.
Well, no, so did I. But like, what I'm saying is like, when we go into the second battle, we're all gonna have 9 HP shields. So like, it helps with the.
Why would we have that?
Because of my ability. Yeah, so basically we go in and it works perfectly, and I think we should arrange battles around this, because if we keep maintaining this, I mean, essentially it's almost equal to like an attack from an enemy.
Is this your like circle thing?
Yeah.
You really always move away from me before you do it.
I had to. You need to move into.
Okay,
it's when
the last few battles.
That's not how it works. It works when you end your turn.
Well, I know,
it doesn't happen on my turn. So like,
I think every battle you've moved away and then you do that.
Yeah, no, babe, you're not understanding what I'm saying. That doesn't matter.
No, I understand what you're saying, but I'm not close enough. Or like in this instance, like there was a guy who came up in between your turn and my turn.
I directly healed you.
That's because I was badly injured.
That's because you didn't get
and I was sending you gifts of graves.
I did better than that for you, and you're complaining.
I'm not complaining.
And
I'm just saying
it's come up, and I was gonna
your
do
temp
a
HP's
full
never
heal
been
on
applicable.
you. Plus, I'll have next thing I'll have an owl, so I can heal through the owl for like big heals.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be able to cure wounds and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, or like a, let's see, I'll have restoration is a bonus action. Huh.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Not complaining, just thought it was funny that every time you move far enough away
like
that
to
your
stay away
stupid
from
circle doesn't
everybody.
apply.
I mean, like, what am I supposed to do? Just stand there so you can be in my circle, but fuck everybody else in the group?
No.
Or
No,
I
that's
can
not what
do
I'm
it with
saying.
them and then just shoot a heal to you.
Yeah.
Okay, you touch a creature and end one condition. Blinded,
You
deaf, and
touch a creature.
paralyzed. I could have taken away your from you being paralyzed.
Were you able to touch him?
Once I
From
have
where
an
you were?
owl, my owl will be able to do it no matter, because it'll be from like a good distance.
Mm.
So once I get my owl next level, it will be able to fly
That
around.
owl's gonna get shot down. You might as well get like one
Nope.
of those feats that let you do touch spells from a range. That owl's gonna get shot down real quick.
That owl's gonna be just fine. It has abilities. So like the owl has what is it called, Jeff? Where you can go in and then leave. And it's very stealthy.
Mm.
A rat.
Misty Step?
It doesn't. So it can stealth in air, and it doesn't have to do any actions itself. All it is a conduit. So literally, it stealths and then flies around, right? And tries to like stay in the shadows or like whatever, and then will come up and like just literally brush its fucking like wing on you as it flies by, and then boom, lesser restoration. Or cure wounds or whatever.
Let's see if Lundy responds, because he's not responding.
He just responded.
Would you ask him?
Oh. Yeah, no, I'd sent a message. I finally figured out what I forgot on Torque. He doesn't have primal knowledge. Because I've had like this fucking
itch on the back of your mind.
Yeah, like I feel like something's missing. It's like the primal knowledge. Torque the Large Calagiano needs primal knowledge in order to angry sneak.
Angry sneak. That's so funny.
Angry sneak, yeah.
That's when you sneak around, but you have that look on your face.
I mean, to be fair, my stealth just goes from +3 to +4 whenever I'm raging.
Yeah.
I cannot
You
wait
could make-
until level 5.
What's level 5?
Spirit Guardians.
See, I don't get that much on the. I get more spells, but outside of that, like the next super thing I get. Let's see.
I get so much. I get Revivify, so if someone dies,
actually.
no problem.
Oh, I do get Expert Divination.
So
I don't know
cast
what I
Revivify
get.
is
Divination
huge.
spell. Yeah, Revivify is great.
Revivify,
But-
Spirit Guardians, and Animate Dead. These are my 3 for level 5, which are going to be, and then Mass Healing Word.
Level 6, when I cast a level 2 or higher divination spell, I could get an expended spell slot of lower level back. So that's nice.
All right.
Oh my god! I
Well-
can do Aura Vitality on top of, because my fucking Channel Divinity is not a concentration. So I can do Aura Vitality at the same time as fucking my divination, my Channel Divinity, and
Yeah.
I'll have 2 auras on me at the same time that are both healing you. One's at the beginning of your turn and the other's at the end.
You could instead have one of those, once you get to the appropriate level, have one of those concentration spells that people get always the max amount of health whenever you heal them with an aura around you.
Let's see. It just kind of depends on how bad the situation is, because Spirit Guardians is pretty fucking gangster.
What is it? My cleric also has it. Let me check what it is.
It's so good, dude. I think it's better than Fireball.
To add, I was prepared to use Mind Spike on the teenager if he was going to run away and we didn't know who he was. And I could
You
just
know, the
follow.
Loungel family.
I need
Yep.
to flavor up Spirit Guardians into being something neat. Protective spirits float around you in a 15
Beacon of Hope.
Shit. Dude, for third level, they get an, is it Ritual? Oh, I don't know if it's Ritual. But
I get
Clairvoyance.
to dodge at 5.
Yeah, Beacon of
Great.
Hope. Concentration up to 1 minute. This spell bestows hope and vitality. Choose any number of creatures within range. For the duration, each target has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws, and regains the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. If you have any sort of healing AoE spell that doesn't require concentration, it's so much healing.
Let's see. What is it called? Beacon of Hope?
Beacon of Hope. It's a 3rd level spell.
Choose any number of creatures within range. That's 30 feet.
Dude, Aaron. I mean, not Aaron. Fucking Aaron.
What the fuck?
It's because I said dude first, that's why.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Jeff.
At 4th level, I could get Divination as a ritual, and then I could ask fucking Krakadon.
That's funny. Has advantage on wisdom saving throws and death saving throws. I don't. So I also. So my divination ends something else too. Hold on. I can, if you're charmed or frightened, it can also end that. So anyone in my aura can't be frightened or charmed. And I think that's like a really big.
Yeah, because I have the nature proficiency from the feat, but I don't have the feat itself on my character.
Let's see. This advantage. This is concentration. I'd have to look at the difference. I'd have to do some like number crunching on whether it would be more beneficial to do Aura Vitality or Beacon of Hope.
Aura Vitality is really fucking nice though.
Yeah, especially because it's actual healing rather than temporary hit points. Because if I use Beacon of Hope, all it's gonna do is do your temporary hit points, not your actual health. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So if I do this, I'm healing your actual person and giving you a fucking shield every turn you have. That's just overpowered, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will see you guys later. Y'all have
Later,
fun.
dog.
Have a nice night.
See ya.
I mean, if you stay near me when these auras are up, you would have to be one shot. Like, or at the start of your turn. I guess does this go up with healing, like per level? Because it says 2d6, but does it change like when I increase my level? I want to look at Animate Dead. I don't want to have people. I want to have like bears and shit. I want to have an army of like 4 hippo zombies. Zombie hippos. Oh, it needs to be a humanoid. Never mind.
You can't have an undead animal army.
You know what? I can. There's what's the other one called? What's it called when you turn like an inanimate thing into life?
Oh,
So
animate, not animate. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I can do that and just make it shaped like a hippo. Bam! How about a fucking stone hippo? Let's go.
That's a good username.
Stone hippo.
Yeah,
What about fugly hippo?
that too.
Fugly hippo's been my username since I was 11. No, actually more like 16. Choose a pile of bones. Alright, I guess I should probably end